episode 10 recording
Yes, I
has
gotta change my
begun.
I gotta change my session name.
Should be ready shortly. I'm trying to get my internet connected.
It has been what, a 3-week hiatus?
Sort of.
Has you been 3 weeks?
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah.
I was like, sort of. Like, what, did she kind of come one time? I
Yeah.
just don't remember.
Yeah, I mean, there was one time I went to the bathroom and I came back, it was actually her. Disguised as me.
This battery you gave me is trash, right?
Yes. Eat it into the abyss. Toss it into the fire. Destroy it.
Oh, you know how I was like, oh no, I need my notes. Apparently, that's all the notes I took from last session. So,
That's the problem I'm
lines.
having.
I need to pull up and
There
see
was
if
so
I
much going on, I didn't actually take many notes.
I think that I may have been
So I'm
taking
trying
it
to track down exactly where you guys left off.
electronically.
I sent a screenshot of our map in the chat if you want to look at that for reference.
It was
Oh,
after
I
fighting
have
the
that-
dragon.
I have that square already.
Okay.
I actually did take notes. I just did it electronically. Cool. I guess we're gonna continue that trend. Yeah. Bless you. Is it tape?
But I don't want to update my username. I want to update my username.
The music we were listening to last time was so depressing.
Wait.
When we were going through the labyrinth, it's hard to describe, but yeah, it's like you just hear the bathroom, or the background.
Oh, it was dark, yeah.
Yeah, it's just
You guys were beating on a helpless dragon.
yeah.
Poor
It's
little
fair.
prisoner. It's like, how else is this just saying?
I
Why
can't
is
believe
the
you
group
guys.
doing something like this? I understand you're angry, frustrated. Why this poor dragon? He's a slave.
Can I ask what the numbers are
What do you mean?
on the map?
Oh.
What your, because I'm curious as to what you're using those numbers for.
Those are the numbers that you said were flashing or glowing in the rooms.
Okay.
I think in the last one, 2 was glowing and 12 was flashing. That's why it's in dotted lines. 9. Oh, high octane.
She got big feelings.
That goes down.
I'm trying to reset my character mindset away from Fox and back to Olagu. Greedy bitch, greedy bitch, greedy bitch. Got it.
What?
Greedy bitch.
We also taking a long rest in this room.
So we're taking a short
Was it a
rest.
long rest or
A short rest.
rest?
That's what I meant. Sorry.
Say, don't get my hopes up.
I think we already did because I already used my hit die.
Yeah, we finished our short rest and they called it there.
Yeah.
You still have Gift of Alacrity, Olagu.
Yeah, I do. But remember what that does? No.
It's a D8 to your initiative
That's right.
for the next 6 hours.
I knew I had it, but what it did, I could not remember. So I have that written down.
So has any days passed since we've been in here? Or just like a little
It
bit of
has not
time?
been that long.
No.
It's been a couple of hours.
So I'm still unable to use magic.
Unfortunately.
You mean unique occurrences?
What was our word? Oh no, watermelon was our stone.
Yeah.
It's unique occurrences. Is
That's
magic.
right, yeah. I don't like the way that you said that.
Hi, Nene. Yeah.
You got what stuck in my head.
Huh? Oh. I have Encanto stuck in my head.
I respect that. You
Nice
said pain and
Fucking heck.
what was it? It wasn't pain and pleasure. It was pain and
Pain and Panic?
panic,
Yep.
and therefore spiraled.
Okay.
Latte? No. We're not drinking
I'm
Alice's
ready.
drink.
Okay.
No.
I think I'm in it enough to pull this off now.
Excellent.
So, Olagu, would you like to give us a good reminder about what happened last time?
It would be my honor. Last time on Call of the Forgotten Kingdom, we arrived at Tar, the island of Minotaurs. The name is very convenient, they're not very creative. But we started off with Blair fulfilling his promise and arranging us free docking, and then he took us to his brother Tark, also another uncreative name. Tark the Minotaur.
She's right there, dude.
We noticed this is an island that owns exclusive Minotaurs. It makes sense. We arrived at the keep. It turns out Tark's the big guy there, and Blair is the what's the word I should use? Disappointment brother, the one that always gets in trouble. Thankfully, though, Tar decided to hold up Blair's promise of letting us run the maze in the hope that one of us is pure of heart and blessed and gets what we want. This is assuming we survive this ordeal. We got some information from him, and we got told that when we were going to start the maze, we had a little time, so I had to go shopping. But it turns out, looking back on it, we didn't ask enough questions because we did not prepare in the correct way for this maze. I don't think we've used any of the things we bought for it.
It's not true. We've used the rope, we've used corn, and we've used the chalk.
Okay, I've used none of the things I bought for the maze. I did not prepare well for it. We arrived to the maze, and they said they were going to be watching us, and we wanted to hide the magic. About that, it turns out that there's a ceiling that they may not be able to see us through, but we don't know, so we just kind of started using magic anyways because we didn't know how to handle the situations without it. Or I'm sorry, I misspoke the unique occurrences.
Thank you.
After immediately using magic as I first entered, I became young again as I turned invisible and started to scout ahead. Somebody, while I was scouting, has no sense of patience whatsoever and decided to go ahead anyways and start fighting the, what was it, a white? Started fighting the white after I had snuck past it to scout out. I came back to you all in the thick of it, being the usual dumbasses.
Oi.
Are you going to deny it?
Yes.
You're included. Anyways, we started exploring the maze. We got to a point where I suddenly became very, very small. And while I was small, somebody decided to disappear. We have no idea where the fuck he went. We still don't know where he went. Fuck, what's your name?
Lynn?
Lynn? I want to say Artemis, but that's Artemis. Lynn decided to speak to him, threw him into the air like it's gonna help. I think it's a way of coping. I don't know. And he's guiding her through the maze, help her make smart decisions. And we made it through. There were some puddles. There was a poor old baby dragon. We decided to try and murder it. Then we started to get a guilty conscience and decided to just leave it, half dead. Just some minor healing. Yeah, I still feel bad about that one. After the puddles, I started to... Gosh, it's hard to transition back. To grow a little bit larger, and there was some fungus room where we decided to take a nap. We still have no idea where the fuck Crux is. But yeah, we're pretty much exploring the maze. We're hella lost. No idea what's going on. There's flashing numbers. I don't get it. We assumed they're numbers. I don't even know what numbers they are really.
Linton knows, I think. How else are we doing what they are?
Flashing numbers?
Yeah,
I don't know that I know what those are.
I'm pretty sure that pretty much sums it up. We're lost as fuck. Crux is gone. We all just took a nap. We have no idea what's going on.
Yep.
Took a short rest.
We did take a short rest. We got that blessing from God herself. Or in Lynn's case, Crux. Yeah, now we're rested and ready to rumble.
Music is like, oh.
Take a really depressed dude. Oh, so sad. I feel so relieved. So sad.
Did we ever decide which tunnel we wanted to go through? We have like 4
We
options.
picked the archway. At least that's what we decided on 3 weeks ago.
That was the one straight across the room, right?
Yeah.
Yes. And that is what I have marked as you guys wanting to do next.
Fantastic.
She specifically asked us to pick before we ended that session. I know these things. I drink and I know things.
Sometimes you know things when you drink.
Alright. So before you guys exit the room, is there anything else you guys want to do before you start marching through?
That is a good question.
Where is it on our map that we're at?
Can you show them up?
Yes, I can show the map. We are in this room. This tunnel was the archway we were planning on going through.
Someone step.
So that would be Jackson.
I'll blame the dog.
That
So you guys
was-
are in this room here,
Yep, we are in this room.
Dragon.
doing a short rest.
We finished our short rest.
Okay.
We took our short rest and then called it for the session.
And then,
This is the archway we're planning on going through to do this tunnel.
okay.
Not yet. Oh, I ran out of paper on my paper.
This is very helpful.
I agree.
So we're currently in. Yeah.
We're in here. Is the 12 still flashing?
After our nap.
After your nap, while you're standing in that room.
Are
Is
any
that
of
your
those
question?
doors?
Okay.
Because there was a trap in here. It was a
The-
scythe.
Which one did you say was flashing?
The 12? There was a 2 that you said was solid. I think you said 12 was flashing, or it was solid and then it disappeared. The 12 was a maybe for some reason. I think we kind of assumed that Crux is up to shit.
Prax is gonna find the center of the maze and he's just gonna be like, where'd y'all go?
He's just gonna be sitting there waiting for us. So you're all dead. I already got my wish. What are you all taking out? Waiting for?
Out of all these pathways and such, are any of them facing north?
I mean,
Which one's facing north?
this one starts north and then turns to the east.
Maybe
This
we should
one
go that
starts
way.
west and goes south. This one starts east and goes south. This one we didn't go to, ends to the west. And then we didn't go this one, it ends to the west as well. That's where we lost Crux, over here.
We should go to the north.
Because we were already going, we were going to the north, so it's just, can I do one last look around the room and see if anything has changed in between?
Hold on. So repeat those numbers to me. What did I tell you last time?
The very first room we walked through, if you need my map, very first room was 4, or it might have been like the 4th number.
The 4th number. Okay.
Yes, I don't think they just told me like what number it was. I think these were in the row, what number they were.
Yes.
And then the dragon room was 7.
Okay.
And then this one over here was 2, and then 12 wasn't maybe for some reason. I don't remember if it was flashing or was on and off.
2 was on, you said?
I believe that's what you said, yes. And then
Okay.
12 wasn't maybe for some reason. That's unbeknownst to us.
12. It shouldn't have been 12. That's why I'm confused.
We should pass it.
Is there a number it should have been?
Let me check my notes real quick.
It makes the paper look like crap.
Where'd you get?
I think then
I have 7 is still flashing, and
Protection
12
pen?
is lit,
Negative
but only
immune?
partially. That's also what I have.
7 is flashing and 12 is
Lit only
partially
partially.
lit.
12 is partially lit.
That's what I have as well.
I don't know why I said 12. That should be
I'm not very
6.
left-handed.
We need to change it to 6.
I don't know why I said 12. I don't know what my brain was doing.
I mean,
So
multiply
6
6 by
should be
2.
partly lit.
That's about.
Yeah.
So 4 should be on.
See, kinda.
7 should be flashing. 2 should be lit. 6 should be partially lit.
You said 4 is on, 7 is flashing, 2 is partially lit,
No, 2 is lit.
2 is lit, and then 6 is partially lit.
6 is partially lit. And now you're looking at them again before leaving the room,
Yeah.
correct?
Hey, why you not working?
Then
Go do
as
stuff,
of right
man.
now, nothing else is lit that is current board state,
Okay.
so to speak. And not.
Alright, so 6, not 12 is flashing. Gotcha.
Yes. That's why when you said that number I was confused because I was looking at my stuff and I was like, why is it? What's going on? Okay, we are good.
Alright, and we are continuing north from this room.
You are continuing north?
We're going through the archway, which
Yes.
based on our diagram says it's pointing north.
Okay.
Because Artemis always knows which way is north. Somehow.
It's a mystery. It's an
I don't-
innate
Artemis, you want
feeling.
to roll that for me?
I don't like that feat.
You don't like that, Pete?
No, I think it's. I mean, I think you should have the ability to be more likely to know which way is north. But it's like you're underground in the middle of nowhere.
What am I
How
rolling
the hell
for?
do you know?
Some animals, like birds, have an
What am I
innate,
rolling for?
sense of direction.
They have
Yeah.
magnetism.
Roll
Yeah.
nature for me with
What
advantage.
is magnets?
Yeah.
What,
They have
what
a
if-
sensitivity to the
what if
magnetic
you're
field
in,
of
like,
the
the
earth.
Feywild, though, where everything's fucking. You know?
Well, then, yeah, I guess it would be like. a
Well, does the
compass
Feywild
would be-
Nat
have
20.
true north?
Alright.
Exactly.
You know that.
So you can say
the
right now
archway
north's pointing that
that's straight
direction,
across
but then in
the
hours
other
like
side
north,
of the
north's
room
actually pointing that
is not
I feel like
direction
the
now.
north.
Feywild
Yeah.
used to do that.
It is west.
Oh.
Whether or not you say something is up to you.
I mean, we're still trying to head towards the middle, right? That was the.
Either way, this feels more towards up and middle.
Yeah.
So the opposite direction is west.
Yeah, the door, the archway you guys are discussing going through, because he said it was north.
Okay.
You know is west.
So it's west, not north. That's not north.
So you told us it was.
This. It was for a moment. But now.
That's wild.
Now I'm all sorts of confused.
Is north shifting?
I think it's possible that the maze changes or rotates in some.
Oh. Yeah.
How was your short rest? Did you doing all right?
The compass has been adjusted to the current.
Pop her back with cracks going all over
Erectoid.
it. Yeah, I'm fine.
So-
How are you feeling now?
There's no.
There's no north
Can't
door.
go that way.
However, if
Like I'm in
that's
the middle of
west,
a
it
maze.
turns to the north.
Yep.
True. Yeah.
So
I say
archway.
we still go that way.
That was our first instinct, and our first instincts are usually right.
Correct. I'm
My
down.
first instinct is usually quite false, so I'm going to trust you all.
Oh, Jesus. Alright. This sounds delightful. There's no possible way that could go wrong.
My thoughts exactly.
Okay, so we're gonna continue through the archway.
Looking
Okay.
for traps.
Let's do party order.
Yes, please.
obviously, our person with true sight is gone. I
Yeah.
think somebody with dark vision should lead the way.
Oh shit. Okay.
And I know in some of the hallways there were torches on the walls. Are we seeing more of these things?
They're the same distance the whole way through.
Okay.
Yeah, the
I
only
know
thing
the
on
only-
torches was the
Except
puddle
for
room.
that
Right.
one hall you went through where all the torches were unlit.
Right.
They've been about every 10 to 15 feet.
Are we able to
they're
take 'em off
fairly
the wall?
regular down the halls.
So, forward and peek
I'm-
around the corner.
Yeah, I want to be looking for traps.
So where are you checking traps?
If I am the one who's leading the party, I would be checking for traps. On the floors around me, and then also on the walls.
Me too.
Okay. So you're just checking traps as you move.
Yeah, like I'm looking directly ahead of me, and kind of.
Well, when you are actively checking for traps, let me know. And I'll. Okay.
Sure, I was gonna be actively checking for traps until I found something. Because like with every step I'm taking, I'm checking in front of me to make sure I'm not about to put my foot down. Does that make sense? Like
Step in
So
the shit.
you're being like stupid, super cautious right now.
the last time I wasn't, he stabbed me,
And he disappeared.
and he disappeared.
And I shrank. Repeatedly.
Okay.
I'm looking.
I'll
for
just keep that in mind.
Okay, I'm looking for mechanical traps as well. If that's, I'm more looking for mechanical traps than I am for anything magical.
Cool.
If that helps.
That distinction is important. Alright. So as you guys walk through, that archway, there's were we using 5 or 10 foot squares?
5 foot squares.
5 foot squares. Okay, so there's 10 feet from the archway to the back wall, and then it turns to the right, and then there's 15 feet. And then it's going to turn to the left, and it's going to go another 15 feet. And then it turns to the right, and it's going to go another 15 feet. And then there's 2 directions you can go. To the right, you see that there's 10 more feet you can travel, and then it dead ends. Or you see an archway to your left that is from where you're standing. "30 feet away.
So to the left, 30 feet away is an archway.
Correct. Yeah, I went too fast.
I think I followed along.
It's like a messed up tea. It's 2 T cereal.
Let me let me zoom out. You're letting me scroll. Let me scroll.
Come on, scroll, baby. It's really cool though. I'm glad you're able to do that.
You and me both.
It's really cool.
Yeah, we would have ran out of room on my map quickly.
It's a big
It doesn't know 100%.
You know, tells me. I gotta buy a new table. I gotta get a bigger table. We just need more space.
We need bigger maps.
Bigger space. No, we've got, because even with this, we can't use most of it. Because here I am, taking up this corner, that corner.
We
It's
need
like
like
if I had
lap
a
desks.
Bigger one. Say what?
We had lap desks.
Oh, like those little things you just sit them on.
Get those the trays, the little food trays.
We have a wood one that needs to be used quite a bit.
I can't remember what it's
Sits over a
called.
lot. I know what you're talking about, but no, words are escaping me right now. Do you need to?
Oh, nice.
Do you want to close out and try it again? Actually, should have saved.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot all my unique occurrences are used up.
Do they not come back on a short rest?
Nope.
Oh, buddy.
I still have cantrips and one use of Misty Step. My bardic inspirations.
You got that?
I am trying to let me go higher. You.
What you need to do,
Yes.
like this,
That's not how it works, right?
you drew up and step down.
Are you using OneNote?
Yes. I cannot extend it upwards.
From that
No, you
fixed
can't.
point.
I'm trying to potentially select it and just drag it all down.
You go to draw and use the selection tool.
Oh, is that what that tool is?
Yeah, the lasso tool.
Ah.
Yeah.
I like it.
Wonder Woman!
So you use the lasso tool and then
Ah.
you use the selector.
The lasso of truth.
Compels you.
And I drag it down.
I see that. I dragged it further down just in case.
Who?
Huh?
Let me know what you're
Lewis.
drawing.
What?
You said somebody's starting to sound like Donald Trump.
That sounds like the. That looks like the part you described, right? The up, down,
When he was doing his intro.
This is the
The
best
old
intro.
up, left, dead end, 30 feet to arch.
You have an intro like you wouldn't believe.
Yep.
Fantastic.
Okay. And I need everybody to roll perception for me.
Oh dear.
First roll of the night.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, that's right. Perception is our kryptonite.
10.
Not today. 21.
6!
8.
I am leading the party.
Where are you at?
I'm up front.
So Olagu's all the way in the
No,
back.
Olagu.
Oh yeah, well, look at
So-
that.
You're looking at the
Olagu.
floor. I'm just like, map.
As you are rounding that corner, you're coming up to that T intersection, you round the corner. You see out of the corner of your eye behind you something peek out and then zip back behind the wall.
Which wall? Like the
In
corner
the
we just
hallway.
wrapped around?
Yes.
Like back here?
Like you're at the T intersection.
we're right
and
here.
it's-
Oh, so it's like back
15
here.
feet
So like where we
behind you,
came
yeah.
from?
Yep. So as you're rounding that last corner coming up to the T, you see something poke its head out and then snap back. But you couldn't quite make out what it was.
I'm just gonna pause. And quietly tiptoe back and peek around the corner.
You wanna roll stealth for me?
I would absolutely love to roll some stealth. What is it? A +0? It's a +0.
Woo!
It's gonna be a 9.
Could be worse.
It could be worse. You're not wrong.
Still think it's great.
So you round the corner
I'm just like peeking my head around,
and
Scooby-Doo style.
when you turn your head around the corner with their back flat up against the wall, right? You just see this owl creature, and it turns its head to look at you as you are peeking around the wall.
Dart my head back. Dart my head back forward. Do a double take. Dart my head back.
And he's just like standing there in the same position, just staring, exactly where he was when you peeked for the first time, when he moved his head to you.
Hello?
Hi. Hello. Hello, good sir. How are you?
I've been better. How are you?
I'm fine. My name is Orion. What is your name?
Olagu?
Oh, look at this. Nice to meet you. I've been trapped in this maze for quite some time. I don't know exactly how long. I'm trying to figure that stuff out right now.
Where'd you come from?
That's a great question. So, are you with other people? I thought I heard other voices.
People's a stretch, but yes.
Ah, okay. Well, as you can see, I'm not foreign to that. I mean, I'm strange.
Yeah, no, same.
Yes, I stand out. So I understand that kind of lifestyle.
I gotta say, you're probably the nicest thing we've run into here, other than the dragon. That was a cute dragon.
So to describe myself this way, you guys can also, when you see me, it's just like the mini. My coat is gray, and it has like white at like the tips. And I am wearing kind of what it is on there. He's got leather armor, simple leather armor with a robe on top of it. And you'll see that he has owl talons. He's got human-like hands that have a little more of a point to them, and their nails are black. His nails are black. And you'll see that he has a set of wings, and they're black-ish purple, and they kind of fade into a blue, just like on the mini. And you'll see that all he really has on him is his backpack and a short bow. And his eyes are all black. And can you roll another perception check for me?
I would love to. Once I make that eye note.
Yep, I have.
+3, +3, +3. Ooh, dirty 20.
Nice. You notice that there's a ring on his finger, and that he's also missing a finger.
Which finger is it?
It's his right ring finger. It's missing, and on his left ring finger, marriage finger, he has a ring. And it's a slender black metal ring.
You're not one of the challenges, are you?
One, I'm sorry?
One of the challenges?
No, I was a participant in the labyrinth. I don't know how long ago, but I ended up stepping in some sort of trap, and I'm assuming I became petrified. And for some reason, I was released. And I was in some sort of closet. I unlocked the door.
And you came out of the closet.
Yes, I came out of the closet.
It's very brave of you. Must have been very hard.
It
You
wasn't
guys
very
want to
difficult.
roll another perception for me?
As we're over here having this conversation. Hulk is talking.
8.
18.
Nice.
18 as well.
Do you have your deck like extended?
It's clearly Scooby-Doo-esque.
You were leading the party, correct?
Yeah.
You have no idea what's going on behind you.
Alright.
So you would have been continuing to move.
Okay, that's fine.
You guys noticed that Olagu has disappeared.
Stop. Lynn. Oh, look who's gone.
As you guys were walking down the long stretch.
Olagu!
You like animals. You like animals. You like animals. You like animals.
Olagu!
I'll go get him. We don't have time for this.
Well, what if he disappeared like Crux?
Let's go walk back there together. Let's not do this.
He's not answering.
Turning around, walking back down the hallway now. Let's go.
Do you respond to that at all when they call out?
It's very rude for them to interrupt the conversation. I'm in the middle of something.
So it sounds like we're turning around to figure out what happened to him.
So, I came out of some closet and I was in this room. There were some torches and a pedestal. And there were numbers on the walls.
We've been seeing the numbers.
Yes.
Were the numbers glowing?
Some of them were. And I had it earlier. I lost it. Let's go back into my notes. My memories. Do you remember what you told me? The wall. All right. So the numbers on the wall. So 7 was flashing, and 11 was lit. Like, it was all the way. Like,
Oh, we haven't seen 11 yet.
yeah, that one was completely bright.
Okay.
So, and after that, I made my way through another door, and I just heard your guys' voices, and
You haven't happened to see a, what race was Crux again?
a human.
Human?
You're just human, right?
Yep.
Yeah. You didn't
He's a
happen to
country
see
boy.
any, good old farming, humans around, have you?
No.
We lost one of our party.
Oh, I'm sorry, you lost a member?
He just vanished.
What was his name?
Crux?
No, I never, sorry. This is rough. Okay.
Got it.
So, no, I've never seen or heard of Crux before.
And this is
So,
when you guys walked up.
You just see Olga with his head peeked around the corner talking to something.
Oh, look, you under some sort of unique occurrence?
And you've been giving me shit for talking into the air?
I found someone?
Oh.
Did you
And
find?
as you guys say this, you come around the corner and you are greeted with this lovely
Don't freak out.
creature.
This is my friends.
Are we friends?
Don't push it.
my name's Orion,
Lynn.
and then
My name is Stratos.
Stratos.
Orion!
Artemis?
What?
We know each other. Briefly.
Insight check. How do they know each other?
Is it sexual?
This is sexual.
Move your dice. Move your dice.
Dirty 20.
Roll deception.
13.
No, just kidding.
It's a critical failure for me.
Dirty 20. Does Artemis blush?
I can't answer that question.
She is excited because she does know Orion.
Okay.
But no, she doesn't blush.
That's good enough for me.
You would know that she doesn't blush romantic.
You
He's a
You
different
wouldn't know
race.
that.
You might mistake it for romanticism. And you just don't.
My tail's gonna wag.
You know this? You know this individual?
Yeah, he helped me back home when my mom got kidnapped.
How long ago was that?
You're also from.
It's what, like the. Wow,
We were-
9 years ago?
Yeah, I think so.
It's a while.
Dang.
How many years after that did you arrive here?
At this island?
No, this
You,
realm.
words we don't know if we watched.
That's true.
From the north.
I remember that. Those people observing us, aren't they?
I think so.
We can't see them.
We don't know.
I've been operating under the assumption that they can.
No, I'm just been a participant on this island. I was drawn to this island, so I don't think. I mean, I believe I told people outside because I'm not ashamed of who I work for. I work for a service called Eyes of Savras. Savras is a being who loves to know all. That's his goal. He wants to just know everything. He just wants to see everything, not to intervene, not to do anything with fate, just to see. So, as servants of the Eyes of Savras, what we do is we.
How do you spell Severus?
Savras is Savras.
Damn it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So, as members of the Eyes of Savras, we help locate magical objects, missing people, all sorts of things. Just people hire us, mostly kingdoms, royalty, that's something, people that can really afford us, because our services are quite
Pricey.
good.
Yeah.
Well, they're good. We're good at what we do.
You are charging a fair price.
Yes. Yes. And we've located lost princesses. We've located a lot of. I mean, that was essentially your mother was a queen,
Yes.
lost queen. They were kidnapped.
You're a princess?
We've actually talked about this before.
Are you currently looking for anybody who's lost, or are you just focusing on the maze?
Well, that's what brings them to the island. They hired our services
Oh,
to
okay.
locate these stones or these.
Uh-huh.
Watermelons.
Yes. Oh, watermelons.
We've been calling them watermelons. It's like
A code.
a
Don't
joke.
get excited. Yes.
Oh, yes. Okay. I like that. Okay. Watermelons.
Watermelons and
They hired our services and they sent me and I was with a small group of people. I didn't really know them very much. They're just extra participants in the labyrinth. I'm just trying to get through it,
Yeah.
and here I am.
We're in the same boat. Can I make a history check to see if I recognize the name Eyes of Sadris?
Do that for me.
18.
Can I as well?
Huh?
Can I as well?
Yes.
I already know I don't recognize it, so.
I rolled an 18.
What's my history? Alright, which one of you wants to not betray me?
It's
11.
good to see you again. Very good to see you.
I'm just gonna grab your hand and start walking, and then just tell you about
You rolled
what's
an
been going
11?
on.
Yeah.
Were you checking?
No.
Okay. You weren't checking. So you were
18.
18. So you recognize the name. You've heard of them before. As to your knowledge, they've never really caused trouble, but no one. Like, most people don't tend to know much about the
And
group.
is Sadris a god or a person?
He's a god.
He's a god.
Okay.
That's what I was gonna say, but I didn't
Yep.
want to.
Yep, he's a god. He's what you can call a patron.
Yes, I'm familiar with it. I've dabbled a little bit in history, so I've heard of your people.
Yes. But we don't. You see, you should know. We don't do any harm. We locate things. We locate magical objects.
I apologize if we seem on edge. We've ran into some issues.
Why do you think I was not so eager to just jump in and get involved? I was worried. I didn't know who you people were, and if you would even believe me. But
Hey,
as you can see,
Rude.
I know one of you, and she saved my life. I was near death, and she's the only reason I'm alive. So.
my tail's just
Well, if you would like to team up with us, if that's okay with everybody else, do you have dark vision or anything cool like that?
Well, everybody in our group gets the ability to have true sight.
I see.
And I do have dark vision simply because of my race. And I do have true sight up to 60 feet. So I can see illusions and whatnot.
That's phenomenal. Maybe you should leave then.
Yeah, we're trying to get to the middle of the maze to get
Watermelon.
a watermelon potentially.
Yes, I know. That's why I was here. But yes,
That's
we can
why
work on
I'm
it.
here.
So which direction are we going?
Can I make an insight on Orion?
You incite me. What you want to know about
What are
me?
you trying to
20.
insight?
If he said I think he's fishy. 22. He
think
seems
I'm
really
fishy.
nice. 22.
Fishy. I mean, I don't even. I don't know what I
Beggars
roll.
can't be
I
choosers.
did persuasion or deception. Don't.
Your
That's a
choice.
later
Your
problem.
choice, whichever you're trying to do.
Okay.
The interrogation happened later. Don't worry.
I mean, it'd be persuasion because I'm. Yeah, so 17 on my persuasion. So you rolled higher. So you would know that. Okay, like I'm being nice, but I'm being like nicer than normal. Like I seem probably like I normally be shy and quiet, but I'm being nicer than normal to kind of like overcompensate for the fact that you guys don't know me, and I really need you guys to get out of this line.
All right. Welcome to the party. Hopefully we will find our other party member, and this isn't just him just disappearing. We'll never see him again. Nothing happened to him.
all right. Let's go. I think I'm just start walking.
I did break the fourth wall, and
I will,
Nice.
if they're gonna lead, I will take up the rear.
Okay.
Okay, so I will.
Then adjust your order, please.
So you're gonna be right behind me.
I'm gonna be right beside you, just telling you about the last 9 years.
Are we in a
what's going on.
corridor
They're
where we're
10-foot
able to do
wide
that?
corridors.
So we can?
yeah.
Okay.
They're
So,
10-foot wide corridors.
I'll wait so down. You gonna be right behind us, Stratus?
Yeah.
You pulling up the rear there, Oliver?
Are you in the back or I'm in the back?
I'm back.
I'm gonna walk beside you.
I mean, last time he was in the back, we got another party member, so
It's not gonna work out.
Yeah, you
He
might
does
find
have the
bugs.
eyes, always watching.
Yeah. I always got eyes on the back of my
watching
shell.
Sales.
So you walking side by side or not?
No, I'll walk in front of him.
Okay. Believe in Oliver. Okay. So I'm gonna start moving forward cautiously, carefully, and looking for traps.
cyanide, you're not just gonna sit there for the next 3 hours.
Same.
Oh, yes. Me too.
I'm sure
That's
it's
how
fun.
close we were when we caught up. When we ended, I was right there to like introduce myself, but it just played off that way.
It
So
was kind of great.
it was awesome. Yeah, it really worked. So what am I rolling there, Lord?
Are you guys gonna continue down the path
Through
that
the
you were
arch?
going? Through the arch?
Oh yeah, I think we're right here.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah?
that's where they're telling me to go, right? It's like
So just continuing on our current path.
Yep.
okay,
Alright. Are you checking for traps as
yes,
you go?
absolutely.
Okay.
With his fancy true sight.
Then I will just keep that in mind. You don't have to roll anything for now. I'll let you know in the end.
Yeah.
Nice. Just don't step there. Oh, watch out for that. Duck.
And you have true sight.
Yes, true sight and devil sight.
Devil sight is just
120 feet, I can just see like it's daylight,
Like it's based
And then-
souped up dark vision.
and then 60 feet if I can see any illusion. Trap or something.
Suspiciously just like Crocs.
Okay.
I knew there were wings in those.
Don't be
Perfect,
suspicious.
by the way.
Don't
Hey,
be
but he
suspicious.
wasn't lying to me and telling me about his backstory.
Look,
I'm just a pawn.
so as you guys walk down the
She
hall,
has severe multiple
you
personality
walk
disorder.
through the hall up to
Dun,
the
dun, dun.
archway. And when you get to the archway, you find a room. Okay. Before you guys step into the room, I'll give you some dimensions here. So it is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45 feet across
How
to
much?
the back wall. And then
5, 10, 15,
it's
20, 25, 35, 40, 45. Let me know the distance to the walls from each side of the doorway.
35 feet to, the other way.
Cross.
Down.
35 feet the other way.
I need better directions.
So-
So, from the archway, how many feet to the wall to the right?
There you go. That's a good way to do it.
No.
None. Okay. So 35 feet from the left.
Yes. 35 feet from the left
So
of the
that's
archway.
45, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
And in the
35.
bottom left corner is going to be the other opening. And it's going to be
Parallel to ours or perpendicular to ours?
perpendicular. So
Okay.
if your entry is up here, it's down here.
Yeah.
And it's 15 feet from the wall. On the bottom left.
5, 10. 15.
There's
So-
another archway.
Like that? Five, 10, 15 from the wall,
Or from the top.
or from the
10,
top.
10 from the wall. Sorry.
10 from the wall. 10 from the wall.
Now that I see how you're taking the actions. But it's 10 from that one.
Oh, from the top wall.
Your map is flipped. You keep flipping your map on me.
Up and down.
Yes.
He says another archway.
Okay.
What's in the room?
Yep. So as I come into the room, what do
So
I see?
as you walk into the room, you guys are going to see that there are hexagonal tiles all over the floors.
There's one upside.
Hexagonal tiles all over the
Oh,
floors
okay.
in here.
Okay.
But there are 4
Okay.
piles of dirt.
Okay.
And it looks like the tiles have broken up at those 4 piles.
Like something dug up from underneath them?
So we dug
So-
down into them.
So I'm kind of
You
like
want to roll a nature check
said,
for me?
kind of like cautiously walking in. So we're
I
all
would
kind of
love
entering
to.
to this.
I
room.
want to see if I know if I recognize it.
Yep. That
It's gonna be a 7.
So what do you? What did
They're
you
just
roll?
piles of dirt as far as
Okay.
you're concerned.
What'd you roll in nature?
E.
Can I also do the same?
I have a +5.
As you walk into the room,
Yes.
yep, do that for me.
And that 20.
Nice.
Is it?
You're gonna be the most useful party member.
Before you step into the room, it looks like something burrowed up out of the ground from those spots.
Like just before we came into the room. Is that what you mean?
Fairly pressured.
Oh. So at that point.
Something recently came
Oh,
up.
hold on.
Before he stepped into the room, you would have noticed.
Yeah, okay, I would have done that before we stepped into the room. I would have stopped everybody.
You're
Oh,
back, so you have to know.
so
Six or
it
7.
looks like we have a situation. It looks like something's burrowed underneath in this room that we're about to walk into. Like some sort of maybe creature. I don't know. I didn't see it, but the dirt looks fresh, like something just came out.
Okay.
We just met Insight. Do you know what you're talking about?
Artemis, does that ring any bells of maybe what
Persuasive.
would be
13.
What it might
26
be?
on persuasion.
I'm
Yeah,
confident
would
that
it
you know
be-
exactly what you're talking about.
That's right.
Could I roll to see if I know what animal it is?
Can I help?
I don't mind looking spell
Like what animal maybe?
Well, I'm looking pretty good.
And you don't see anything like on the walls or on the ceiling or.
Do I? When I look with my true sight or anything, do I see any glyphs or any weird things?
You do not see anything that stands out as an enchantment.
Okay. So, does something stand out that's like structural? It's part like.
Perception check.
It's
That's
not
how I
shiny.
figured out I'm dealing with your true sight, by the way.
It's not shiny. It doesn't catch your eye.
6.
You don't notice anything.
Stuff on the
Looks
dirt.
good to you.
Yep, with the dirt.
What were you trying to check again?
To see if I know what animal or creature it might be?
Did you roll for it?
No, I was
Check?
waiting to see if you
Nature check?
needed.
Can I help?
Yes, nature check.
Oh,
Unless you're helping and then she rolls with advantage.
What's your nature?
+2.
Alright, cool, let's roll 2. Oh, excellent, that's 5.
I had an 8.
It could be a large bowl.
I mean, I suggest that we move
Large one.
across the room
Might be.
with great caution.
Or a worm.
If it's a mole, they might be able to sense the tremors.
Well, if we walk around without rhythm, we won't attract the worm.
That's good reference.
Alright, Stratos. We'll just get on your back. You can carry us across.
No, I'm not okay with that.
Yeah.
What about just one of us?
I'm not okay with that either. That was a one-time offer.
Figures.
I'm gonna bring out my wings and kind of flap and just start hovering. And
Flies now.
you'll notice that it's silent. You know, they're flapping and everything. It's absolutely 100% silent.
He's an owlet. Of course he could fly.
If I could have my
I've
powers,
never
I
had
could
it
just
for a
talk to
very
the
long
little
time.
cutie.
What'd you just
A
say?
young owlet.
Owlet? Owlet?
I've never met a notable species before. I apologize.
I've never met this species in your neighborhood. So this is a first for me.
I'm
I didn't know how to address it, honestly.
I'm a centaur. Well, I mean, most people just bring it up right away. So
I'm just a little bit more reserved, I guess, than others.
You have some tact?
I guess you can say that.
be
But
careful.
yes, I was going to fly to the other side of the room, at least see what's on the other side, or if it draws attention from anything. I'll be careful. How tall is the ceiling?
5 feet. You can't fly.
Yeah, just
20. You're 20.
I can fly wood. Flat.
Are your wings separate from your arms?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Just like on a little mini. So I got my own,
Oh,
my
okay.
own
Yeah.
humanoid hands.
Think dragon,
Or an angel.
Yeah.
not wyvern.
Very different things.
And you guys step into the room.
He told us to wait while he hovers
He's-
across.
he's
Yes.
gonna fly
So I was
across.
going to. So I was asking, how tall is the ceiling?
20 foot.
20
We're
feet.
gonna find you and
I was
lose
going to
you.
go up 15 feet
Don't play with my
Okay.
and just hover over slowly and just start making my way across the room, going for the other side to see what is on the other side. Down here, on the other
So
archway.
you're gonna hover and fly across the room.
Yes, slowly, cautiously, looking for any movement and like pretty much staring down at the ground, looking for any movement.
So roll perception for me.
Peaches.
Can it be investigation? Because I'm investigating. I'm investigating specifically for something instead of just trying to perceive what's there. I'm investigating for movement in the
I
dirt.
will do that to you. That's probably better.
It's way freaking better.
Your perception shit too.
Yes, but my investigation's on point. Because
Same.
that with a 19 is going to give me a dirty 20. Investigation for
What's your perception?
plus 3. My investigation is plus 11. I'm a rogue.
Oh, I thought you said
Expertise.
19 instead of 9, so I was like, oh, it's a +1.
No, 9.
That's what I heard too.
Oh,
I was like,
no.
wait, what is
With
this
a 9.
perception? Is it like a negative something?
I heard 19 is like, is this some sort of
Oh,
sick
no.
joke?
No,
So you said it backwards, that's all.
Who are you
Yeah.
fooling?
Oh, okay. So yes, a 9 plus
11.
11 will make it a dirty
Like,
20.
wow, he pushed hard for that +1.
He said it backwards.
So
I mean, it makes sense. But yeah.
you don't notice any movement at all
Okay.
while you're traveling across the room.
Okay.
You do catch on. You do catch on that there are some symbols on the floor. They look like enchanted symbols.
Okay.
And there are. They're on all of the tiles.
Like all of them?
All of them.
Every single one of them? And then ones that are busted up and stuff, are they still on them? There's like jagged
Well, they're
stuff?
busted up.
But they're busted, so they're not on them at all. Okay. And so every single one of the tiles has a little glyph on it. Okay. Do they the same glyph? Okay.
They all have a glyph on
Okay. And then I would just try to still make it to the other side, just to land, not really land, but hover at the doorway.
it. Yeah.
And look.
When you hover in the doorway, you are going to see that there is another hallway at the other end, through the archway, and it's going to go 20 feet to the far wall and turn right. Sorry, turn right as you're looking
You
down
said
that
20
hallway.
feet to the back wall or 20 feet to the turn?
To the back wall.
Hey,
The back wall.
So only 10 feet to the turn.
Yes.
Gotcha. And it turns right.
Okay. So I'm not going to go any farther without them. I think I got enough information from that overhead, so I'm going to make the same route back. As long as nothing goes wrong, I'm still glued to the ground if there's anything new to learn.
Okay. And you just fly across?
Yep.
Yep.
So I didn't see any movement, like I didn't see anything on the ground, but I saw a bunch of like glyphs on the tiles, and they're on like every single one of the tiles.
And every single one is different glyphs?
Do we see the
No,
tower?
they looks like the same glyphs to me.
The exact same
Do we
glyphs.
see the glyphs?
Now that he's pointed them out, you guys notice them. They're faintly etched into the tiles. You just kind of feel like you weren't really paying attention.
Are they identical?
Yes, as you're looking at them.
Can I check and see if I know what it is, or have any idea what it may be?
I want to toss the ball bearing on the floor.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Wow,
Yep.
he's doing
I'm gonna
that.
step back.
From a safe distance back.
While I'm looking directly at the tile.
From a safe distance back, you're
Yes.
going to toss a ball there.
Yes.
I'm stepping back.
Are you gonna hit me instead?
Ding, 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 ding. If I do, I'll just throw another one. I got
What
1,000 of
happened?
them.
When it stops, you see all of a sudden a hand come out from the floor. It grabs the ball bearing and woof,
That's much worse than I thought.
Oh,
Can I try and look and see if I know what the glyph looks like, or if I've ever seen one like that before?
Roll Arcana.
That big old hand coming out. This looks like a Bixby's hand.
That's a critical failure, so I'm guessing it's a no.
Jeez.
No,
Okay.
no, you do not.
That was spooky.
Okay. That was very
That was
Peculiar.
disconcerting.
yes.
What kind of hand did it look like?
Hand of dirt.
Oh, made of dirt.
Oh boy.
That's even more disconcerting.
Oh,
How
boy.
far across is the room from like where we're standing to?
That is
Just
5,
step
10,
past
15, 20,
I was
25,
thinking
30,
about it.
35, 40 feet.
Are the glyphs from where the hand came up torn apart?
Are they broken
The
now?
stones are torn apart.
From where the hand
The
came
glyph
up?
is still there.
The glyphs are etched into the stone.
Stone, so the stone is not.
So when the hand came up, the glyph disappeared because the stone broke apart.
Correct.
So why don't you just you got more of those balls? Just
Just
toss
throw 'em
in
all
there.
over.
Just bring them in there. It's like a minefield, right?
How big are each of the tiles? Like big enough to stand on, or
Let's-
there's like you'd step on multiple with 1 foot?
There's 4 per 5 foot square.
Okay.
So they're a little over a foot.
I'm gonna mage hand one and just touch one, just about like 15 feet away. Just touch it.
Little
Cheers. Give it a slap.
Nothing happens.
And then
I like that
What is
idea.
maybe it
Which
has
one
to
did
be
you
like
touch?
tangible things. The one out there, the one's got the handprint.
Do you have anything to mark it with?
I toss a ball bearing at the one he just slapped.
Idiot. It's like
When it
carnival
hits
game.
the tile, another hand comes shooting out. It grabs the ball bearing and smashes it.
And then I throw another ball bearing to that exact same spot and see if it happens again.
Roll the hit.
Roll the hit.
Yeah, we'll hit that pile of
Dex.
dirt.
Because now you're trying to actively hit a certain spot.
Yeah, you're trying to hit that.
Natural 20.
There, you hit that dirt.
You hit the pile of dirt.
Ace. That was a really good
Nothing
shot,
happens.
Stratus.
Did
So we
everybody-
can clear a path.
Can I see your ball bearings?
No.
Can I see like 2,
No,
please?
I'm gonna start clearing a path. So
I
I'm
give
gonna,
her 100.
Alright.
I'm gonna roll one gently onto the very first tile.
May I have a few?
When you do, a very
This is
large
fun.
hand
Sure,
comes
I also
out,
give you 100.
grabs the ball bearing, and smashes into the floor.
The next tile.
And it leaves a 5 foot pile of dirt.
Ooh.
Oh,
So I'm just gonna start clearing a path with ball bearings, one tile at a time.
How many ball bearings do you have?
They come in bags of thousands.
Yes.
Of 1,000.
We have a lot.
So we have a lot. And Stratos also has a bag of
Ryan's
1,000.
throwing them.
I have
Would you like to
794
throw?
left.
Some? It's fun. We just throw them. We just throw them across like that. We just throw them around.
Lynn, do you need more?
The 100 you
I'll
gave
give
me
you
should be
50.
fine.
Okay.
Sure.
I'll give you 50 of the 100 he gave.
So you are stepping onto the pile of dirt.
How
Yes.
many would make you happy?
Roll dex.
Oh God.
I don't know if I need to be happy right now.
so
Oh, well,
What
how
are we
many do you
doing?
want?
we have a new
If you wanna
walking
Just a
order.
dex save,
Okay, I will give you 50.
or
Yes.
So we're all just throwing balls.
We're all
Throwing
throwing
balls
balls.
around.
No,
Big
dex
balls
check.
and
Oh, we need a
bearings.
check.
But as soon as Oligo takes a step on the
A
dirt, he has to
flat
make a dexterity
10.
saving throw. Or a check or something. Check?
He's stepping on the dirt.
I'm stepping on the dirt in
Step
a
on
5
You-
foot square.
Because it's a mound.
Yeah.
And so when you climb up, like you have to step up.
Oh, I
And
just thought it was
when
just a
you
flat
do-
square of dirt.
No. When
Oh.
you do, it takes a moment to get your bearing, and you almost slip down the mound, and the mound kind of like crumbles a
Get your
little.
ball buried.
No,
And then,
so
but you're standing
loose
up there.
dirt, very loose dirt.
Did you not figure that out?
I did while climbing it.
It's an interesting time to do that.
You think I'm just gonna go up and just start dropping the balls? Like
I
a
have a
little
clear
bomber?
path for us.
Yep. I'm gonna fly up in like a little bobber.
Just gonna carpet on the floor.
Smarter, not harder.
As you're standing on this mound of dirt, he is going to start flying with the ball bearings and start bombing the ground.
Goodness gracious.
I'm glad we bought those. That was a good idea.
Hey, they're
This
coming in
is the
handy.
most creative use I can think of. Yeah. So
I
How do I want you to do that?
I mean, how hard is it to just drop balls?
Well, the question is how much of the floor does he clear?
As
Oh,
many as
okay.
he
Can you
thinks is
clear,
needed.
like,
I can reload.
Yeah, he can
Shut
reload.
us,
So
neither
we can
just-
make it
Yeah.
I mean, really, it's just a thing of time.
Okay.
How
long does it take?
I want you to roll
3 perception
4 straight dex rolls.
Just
Because we're gonna see how well you do this.
checks. You're right.
a 6, a 21,
Jeez.
and a 19.
4.
Oh, you got 4. I'm sorry. I didn't get it. And a 15.
3 of those were pretty good.
Yeah, not too bad.
3 successes, 1 fail.
So I'm basically just taking the average of those. I say that you managed to do that.
Yeah.
There are quite a few hands
Yep.
that you have to dodge around. As they come like ripping out of the floor.
Evasive
Grabbing your
maneuvers.
But yes, you managed to rip up the entire tiled floor. And it is just a room of dirt.
I'm really glad we found you.
I wish I had 80.
We got a room of
levels.
dirt.
We can buy you some. I will buy you some. That was impressive.
Where's knickknack when you need them? He's got
With
comments.
that, I'm gonna run to the restroom.
With the carpet bombing.
By the way, that was
Clear.
pretty epic. That was really cool.
That was excellent. Good job.
Thank you.
I'm really glad that you found us.
Yeah, I'm glad I found you too. I couldn't imagine if I stopped being petrified, no one was there around me, and I just had to figure this stuff out by myself.
How far were you following us?
Not for very long, just a room.
The moss room.
And you have no idea how long you've been petrified for.
No idea. No.
Does anyone else want a cone?
I'm good.
I got cookies.
Yeah, ice cream over there.
Huh?
Oh wow. What a great labyrinth.
Would you like some?
I would love some.
Yes, you didn't know that this labyrinth is sponsored by Mr. Burke. He's the local post.
Mr. Bookie. You sound like you've gone to Dairy Queen recently. We have that new Oreo Brookie Blizzard.
Yeah.
It's alright.
What is your favorite? And is it something that you have to custom make, or is it something that's regularly on the menu?
Well, I did mash up some trick cereal, mixed it with marshmallow seed stuff, and some hot fudge. That was pretty amazing. I also made a cotton candy slush. So that was pretty good. I'm not a big fan of this cake batter cookie dough.
That's fair.
Just because I'm not a big fan of cookie dough in general. So far my favorite is s'mores though.
A classic.
But I love s'mores. Everything s'mores.
I will forever be heartbroken that they stopped the Royal Reese's brownie. That was my favorite.
What all did it have in it?
Let's see. There was a brownie at the bottom.
Like an
There was-
actual brownie or
yeah.
just like
Actual brownie. There was the hot fudge syrup for sure. There was the peanut butter syrup. There were Reese's chunks and I think vanilla ice cream. And it was my favorite thing Dairy Queen ever had. Then they stopped doing it and I was heartbroken.
And what's the big sad?
I was the big sad.
What is the big sad?
Very rarely, if you find like the little like window Dairy Queen shops, they'll still have it. But
yeah. We get asked about foot-long hot dogs all the time, or like a Treatza pizza. I'm like, man, I wish.
That would be great.
Right? Sounds delicious. They have a s'more one.
All right.
So he messaged.
To be honest, I feel pretty at home with you guys. I mean, I hope
almost
it's
like
not
you've been here all
offensive.
along.
It's just that we all kind of stand out in our own special way, and I've just never been around people that share that trait.
Yeah, I guess they're all right. I mean, that one taught me how to swim, which was pretty cool.
This is the longest I've ever seen you running with people. So,
Yeah.
consistency.
Well, I mean, part of it isn't really by choice.
It's a long story.
We can tell it to you when we're
We have a boat.
not in here.
Oh,
We have a boat.
I had to pay for my trip.
Did you? When you entered the labyrinth, did you come in by yourself or were you with individuals?
It was a group of people, but it was just other participants.
People or minotaurs?
Minotaurs are people.
No, I mean like
That is very inconsiderate of you, Stratos.
humans.
Not
I should
racist.
specify humans or minotaurs.
You spend too much time with Artemis.
Yeah, so apparently that's a thing now, too.
How'd they discover that you're racist? Oh, dude.
She's made some choice comments around us.
Uh-huh.
But for
Teach
some reason
their
they
own,
stick
I
around.
guess.
Alright, so what's going on right now?
Oh, we're talking.
What is
Because
that?
everything's clear now. Just wait for the smoke to clear out of the apartment.
All right. So I suggest that we make a straight line as we
A
can.
rapid, careless line, straightforward.
Yep.
Would you still like me to lead?
Done well so far.
You've done amazing. I think this is great.
Okay. I shall lead.
So long as you're comfortable with that.
Perception checks all the way around.
Oh, oh.
The stones reforming.
16.
Ooh, 14!
19.
Unless you want to be somewhere else.
10.
14.
Everybody would notice the numbers on the wall.
Oh yeah, what number was here?
Okay. Same situation as before, except now number 3 has lit up.
Nice, nice.
I would call that progress.
I
Seems
would
we're
do-
doing something right.
Oh, quick question for you. So I've been drawing this map as we go. Where did you come from?
Can we do this across the room? In case they start to reform?
Where was that 11 you spoke of?
We already crossed.
Looking at his map, am I able to determine that? Of where all those doors were leading me to, and like where the room with the pedestals and the numbers flashing was?
And is the way you came from a dead end? Or did you turn around from where you were and find us?
Where I came from was dead end.
You came from
Like
a
I
dead
said,
end. That is good
I
to
came out
know.
of the closet.
That is where he came from.
I forgot about that part.
Congratulations! That's very brave.
He said the same thing. It's interesting.
Can I see the current version of your map?
It wasn't that hard. Just pick the lock and,
And
you're
what are
out.
you guys trying to ask him?
Where he came from. To see. Because he told me that he found that the number 11 his room was lit. I'm trying to figure out where that is. So we know we don't have to go that way because he said he came from a dead end.
Yeah?
Vodka's sitting in the back of my seat. She's decided that I don't actually sit. I have to sit with proper posture.
Well, you know.
Desi, you should put a cushion on that chair, the one I brought last week.
Not on this one. I put one on the one that he uses the paint on, and then that one. And it is fresh washed.
I really hope our washers
It shouldn't be.
That's the worst.
We hooked it up this weekend. I was thinking of, they weren't leaking initially, then I woke up this morning and the cold water was leaking, so I turned it off for the day, and I tightened it when I got home. And it wasn't leaking when I turned it back on. We have a towel under it just in case.
So, looking at it now, given the bigger picture, it looks like I might have been towards the middle of the map. I
Like-
might have been close to the center.
Like here?
Is where she's pointing?
Seems like the general area of where you came from.
Did you
If you're
come
back-
from
if you're
this
back-
door?
When you're backtracking.
Okay.
Did you come from this way or way back over here?
I don't know. That's a question for
Secret third answer.
Yes.
her. Am I able to determine?
It's like he came from this
He
door.
met us up here in that thing.
Yeah, we met him here. Did he come from this way?
Huh?
Or you know, now that I look at the map with north facing up, if this is the side wall we should travel on, this would be the center area.
Yeah. Yeah.
So he's able to point out to you that he traveled through this direction.
And he met us from this door. 'Cause-
Yes. He tells you that he came from this direction.
Okay.
He was in that area.
So which area?
Let's do blue. Middle-ish.
Nice descriptive words.
Maybe from that way. Maybe that way. That's an interesting arrow.
And
That's like a mushroom bed.
can you roll for me, Orion? Can you roll survival for me?
Survival. I can do that. It's 8.
We're not very
Please
wise
do-
group.
You do not have keen mind, correct?
No, not that. Not at all.
Okay.
I mean, it's one of those two.
Did you guys describe the map to him at all?
I
Or did you
showed him
just-
a map.
You just show it.
Yeah.
Okay. Then that's about all he can tell you.
Well, let's keep going.
Do you want to keep going this way or do you want to backtrack and try the other route? That looks like it might be closer towards the middle.
This is heading into the
But
middle.
he said
isn't
that
it?
when he came from the middle that it was
A dead end.
Well, there was a room though that had these torches, 5 torches, and a pedestal. And they didn't look. I didn't really see anything on the pedestal, but I saw there were lights on the wall,
Uh-huh.
numbers, and 11 and 7 were in there, and 11 was lit, 7 was flashing.
Okay.
I think if that's towards the middle of it, maybe that's has something to do with how we solved the labyrinth, how we solved the puzzle.
Your 11 should have been a 6. I don't know where I gave you these numbers from.
I mean, you were drunk, so.
So 7 is flashing and 6 is lit?
Yeah. I think I mismarked something. Probably.
And
Well,
then
what does
3
every-
is lit now.
What does everyone think? Should we go back the way where Orion came, or should we keep going forward?
My guess is, knowing that now this is north and it's oriented like this, I think this is a side wall. And we might be going across the top now. So maybe this is the middle. We should head down this way or back this
But
way.
if
What room number is the dragon?
That was a flashing 7.
So that's 7?
Yes.
but if we come in right now here, where this room supposedly leads out, now that we've done all the hard work to, make it safe to cross, we may find more puzzles, and it's leading us toward that direction anyways.
Not really. It turns back to continue across the top. I'm afraid we're going to do a whole loop around.
Is that
to
not
find a
where
dead end.
this? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I didn't
it-
see that.
It
that.
turns.
Well, I mean, I'm all for continuing the way that we have been going.
Well,
Would that direction still be south if north is to my right? Or did the direction change again?
Because now we have it like this: north, south, east, west.
East, west.
Yes, it was still oriented.
Still oriented correctly. So now I'm going to change my taping.
What do we think that these numbers that we have in order to get out of here or to get whatever? Because there was nothing on the pedestal, but it seemed like that might have been like where we're supposed to be.
So maybe to go through every room anyways, we should just continue this way.
Right, just to clear them.
5.
Is that a thing?
Oh.
5 people, 5 pedestals.
Maybe.
I didn't think about that.
Doesn't make any sense. Why would they have only send one person?
They
Well,
did.
he had a
No,
group.
no,
Oh,
no,
that's
Had
right,
people
that's right.
I don't know where they went. Maybe they died or
The
maybe they made it
impatience.
through. I don't know.
Maybe
you're
they
just
found
taking off.
traps.
Oh, Artemis is going.
She just said a lot.
Yeah, I know. She's a free spirit.
Where did you go, Artemis?
I just started walking through here.
Through
So you just walked to the other archway.
Yeah.
So I guess we're going forward.
That would keep pace.
Artemis is nothing if not decisive.
It's true.
I just want to get through this maze.
Let's let her take lead.
Alright.
I'll be back up.
Right.
What do you? Is that how you
So
want it?
you guys
Get
walk
in the
through
backstory.
the archway.
Agree. Do you want to get the number there?
When
We'll
you
get there.
turn
I'm looking at
right,
the map.
you turn right and
We turn right to a white.
5, 10,
Right
15, 20.
into
There's
a-
25 feet to the far wall.
5, 10, 15, 20,
And then it turns right.
40,
And it's
5,
going to be 15 feet to the far wall
15.
before it turns left.
Turning right 15 feet to the far wall.
Hold on.
You said 25 to the right,
Slow down.
To the far wall.
25 to the far wall.
5, 10,
And then it
15,
turns right.
25. Then it turns right.
Yeah. And then 15.
And it's 15 feet to the far wall when it turns left.
Like
And you're going to
this.
be at a T-junction.
Junction, what's
Yep.
junction?
And at the T-junction, it's 5, 10, 15, 20 feet to the far wall before it turns right.
Is that to the right or left of the T-junction?
To the right of the T-junction.
So 5, 10, 50. You said 15 before it turns right?
20 before it turns right.
24 turns right.
20 to the far wall, it turns right.
Okay.
And then to the left, it's 45 feet to the far wall, and it's going to turn left again.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. This way. This way. So it's something like that?
Yes.
This is the
Yes.
orientation for you. Alright. Artemis is in the front. Right or left, Artemis?
Which way do you think?
North.
So to the right. She likes her north.
Okay.
Well, we only entered in through the south, and labyrinths are usually straight to down. Usually. At least
Labyrinths
from
are
what I've read in
always
books.
You go forward, backwards, left, right, and backwards some more, and then
But
you have to
that's
retrace your steps
inside
'cause
the
you lost.
labyrinth,
Which
not
we are
from the
in.
start to the finish.
I mean, we gotta explore anyways. If Artemis has a sense of where to go, I think we should listen to her.
There.
I mean, let's go.
As long as we're all together.
Yeah.
Fine.
Lead the way.
Crux, I'm
We're
sorry
going
we
to
lost
the
you.
right of the T intersection.
I'm still here.
Towards the north.
When you get to the end, there's going to be a right turn.
Uh-huh.
It turns right and for 15 feet to the far wall.
Uh-huh.
Okay, to that wall.
And it turns right again
So that way it could have turned.
Thank God.
for another
They fucked
15
up.
feet.
Oh, wait. 5, 10, 15. Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay.
Dead ends.
Dead ends. Just that right there. Huh.
It's a dead end, Artemis.
Nothing over here.
Do I notice anything on the walls, or if if I touch the walls, do I feel any buttons or anything?
You explode.
I'm also looking at the walls to see. So
He did say that a lot earlier that he was passively looking for stuff.
Things.
always looking for things.
Is there a
Stuff.
secret door behind this? Can you see something, Orion?
That's what I'm asking.
Is God merciful today?
Go.
We are on that one.
You did it!
You did just go open up a strange wall. Who knows what this wall's been? Who's been tinkering with it? Filling it with the magic, so to speak.
What do you know? How many places has he been?
What's behind door number 1?
I thought it was just going to be a dead end. Then we're just going to turn around.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. It's going to turn around go the other way. Nope. You're groping the wall.
You want to go north?
The only thing she was groping.
Oh boy.
Come again?
What? We don't always have some fun with Stratos.
Don't make me come back there, turtle.
This wasn't out loud. This is his internal monologue.
He starts monologuing.
You caught me monologuing.
You sly dog.
You caught me monologuing. What an incredible movie.
So happy they did the second one justice. It took so long to make the second Incredibles, but when it came out, it's
Yes.
They did
perfect.
It's so good.
It's perfect.
It's an excellent follow-up.
So good. So good.
Not a single minute of that I was not like,
I
this
know.
is
It's amazing. It's the same voice actor, same everything. I'm so glad they got it.
Continued right where it left off.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. That was amazing. Well, shit. I hope they come back.
So you indiscriminately push on the wall, correct?
Yes.
Crooks.
Guys,
Crooks.
you out of here?
And where is everybody standing?
Marching orders? How big is this room?
It's not a room. It's
It's a
a 50-foot long corridor.
Yeah,
so
we're just in a
I'm
wall.
probably back around the corner still filling out the map.
Yeah, right. We're probably in that order, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just
And that space.
That order
Yep.
and that spacing.
So the only people in that dead end corridor is going to be Artemis and Orion.
right. Yep. Yeah, I'm just curious. I was watching you grope the wall. I don't see anything.
The downside true sight doesn't see just good old-fashioned camouflage.
Yep. There's nothing. I can't see just normal stuff. I can see magic stuff.
So focused on look for the nice shimmer, you don't see anything right in front of you. That's completely normal.
Alright, so when you do, the wall sinks in on itself,
Oh boy.
it's me.
Oh boy.
And as she does that, you catch on almost immediately. You see that there was an enchantment on the wall.
Okay.
But you just didn't have time to say anything before she went touching the wall.
What kind of enchantment
Tracks.
do I think it is?
That does track.
You just see that there was an enchantment. You can see that it was written on the wall.
She's
And-
disrupted the writing.
And what
When
What does
she,
it look like it's trying to do to her?
Well, when she pushes on the wall, the whole wall gives in.
Okay.
And then her hands start sucking through the wall. And almost it looks like. And then you realize, and you are going to see it, you can see it clearly. There's a shimmering, almost, it looks like a shimmering wall of water, almost. And it's
Her nightmare.
coming through the hallway.
So I'm
And
gonna.
it's sucked her hands in.
Oh no, it's a cube.
And it's
The one scoop.
pushing through.
Okay. I would like to come behind her, grab like that, and then Eldritch Blast the cube thing.
This feels wet.
Nothing happens, and it
Okay.
continues coming back. You notice you're not taking any damage, but your arms are soaked.
I can't move.
What did
So,
you?
She put her
I'm
hands
trying
in
to
it.
like get her out of it, and nothing's happening.
Nothing budges.
Okay. She seems locked into place now.
Is it still moving towards us?
It's continuing to move.
Is she able to like step backwards and keep her hands in the same spot in it, and not let it like suck her forward anymore, or is her feet also glued there and just keep starts engulfing her?
She can't step back because her arms won't move.
Well, I mean, like if it's moving forward, can she move with it?
So that it's
No.
still only
Oh.
our hands. Oh, what did you do?
She tries and her shoulders pull.
You fucked up.
You know,
You know,
Yeah.
it's nice knowing you.
That's not helpful, Olagu.
So something's coming at her too at the same time.
No, it's like the whole wall is shifting forward, but it's shimmering.
Trying to encompass her entirely.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
what do I feel on the inside from where my hands are?
Nothing.
Can I, when I actually like start to see this, can I recognize what it is, or do I have any idea what it is? Arcana.
Roll an arcane check.
That's a natural 20
Nice.
for
So
a
this-
21.
Doesn't look like a creature to you. In fact, this looks like some kind of magical portal that she's triggered and activated.
A magical portal.
Yep.
That's not a creature. That's a portal. Do we want to walk through it?
Well,
I mean,
I'm
this-
already here.
I mean, I could
Looks
try
like
to
it's walking
push.
through her.
I could try to pull her out. I'm the strongest one here.
She seems locked in. I think you might break her arms.
I'm gonna
That's
walk
a risk we'll
up,
have to take.
and I'm gonna also
I mean,
stick my hand
let's
in
tie
the
a
stone.
rope around her. Tie a rope around
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Okay, so Elizabeth, when I get close to it, can I see like anything through the shimmering wall?
Like what's on the other side of this portal?
Nope.
Well, at least if we die together. Thanks,
I guess
homie.
we're doing it together. All right, walking through it
All right, let's
on the
go.
count of 3,
1,
2. All
3.
right, we're gonna try and walk through the portal.
Okay. You do so.
Woo!
Anybody else walk through with them?
Yeah, I would follow them.
No,
It's like,
I can't say I do.
you staying? Are you coming?
I mean, I'm responsible for them. I've already lost one other party member.
I don't think you're responsible for us.
I owe a
You're not
life
here
debt.
to hear me say that.
I'm not.
What'd you say?
I said I owe a life debt to one of them, so I'm obligated.
You don't like that tour?
I said that she saved my life,
You did say that.
and then I'm gonna walk through the portal.
I gallop through the portal.
Is it just gonna be you here alone?
All alone. With nobody
I'm just
beside
gonna sit and see
me.
how far it goes.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna laugh if it closes up and then you're there alone.
Worst things have happened.
Do you have a backup character too? This is happening. So what happens now?
What do we see on the other side of the portal?
Does Trey need to leave the room? Since he's not in the portal?
Does the portal keep moving forward or does it eventually stop?
Alright. So walking through the room on the other side, you guys find that you are standing in a room of ice.
Room of ice.
A room of ice.
Cold?
There is ice all over this room, including all over the floor.
Slippery!
Yes.
Honest, we're gonna have a serious talk once we get out of here.
Roll perception with advantage for me.
Perception
Oh
investigation.
dear.
Perception. But you should be doing it with advantage.
Oh dear.
7. It's a 3 and a 4.
Would you like anybody else to roll perception?
I got one.
What are you perceiving, Owl Man?
What do I see?
A room of ice.
It's very cold.
Anybody else who would like to roll perception can do so as a straight perception.
I'm doing it.
Other than me,
Oh
who's
no,
still
that's
inside.
not.
17.
I got a 5.
You notice almost immediately that the floor, despite being ice, is hexagonal. And it has some very familiar looking glyphs on it. And in fact, as you are standing on the floor, the glyphs under your feet light up. And 4 ice elementals are going to come up from the ground.
4 ice.
We come in peace.
Man, I didn't go through there. Y'all are fucked.
We didn't talk our way out of it.
There's nothing a good conversation
Right,
can't solve.
exactly.
Oh boy, look at this.
Oh boy.
So ice map tray?
Oh
I
geez.
do indeed have that.
So you need a battle map?
Battle map.
Yep.
Oh my god.
That's all we do.
At least if I'm fighting
You don't have
something,
your
it's not a
wizard.
friendly dragon.
I'll find y'all eventually. It's all gotta be part of the same maze.
Unless you die.
Yeah, that may happen. Let's see that one. Yeah, that one.
Do you want to pull that one as well and see which one that one wants? Wow. Wow. Nice job, Trey.
Like,
You also notice that there are no doors in this room.
Are there walls?
Yes.
Well, what about the wall? The
And
wall
no
behind us
numbers
still?
Either.
I think this is the refrigerator, guys. We need to
and y'all are the meat to be stored.
back it up.
Yeah, I think it was just a trap. Shall we leave?
I think we should start heading that way. Because I very carefully watch the ice elementals.
Yeah. Don't disturb them. Just don't make too much noise.
Go where?
Is the portal
Back
still behind
to
us?
the
Nope.
door.
As you touch the wall, there's nothing there.
Just ice.
Your true sight doesn't see anything.
You don't even have to turn your body. You can just
There you go.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
It's not.
You guys walked into a room of ice elementals.
I think it was the wrong way. But the glyphs
Roll
are on the
initiative
floor.
for me.
Oh boy.
I'm fine. I'm just chilling. I don't go through portals. I don't know where they lead.
You didn't walk through.
No. I'm so just like, that was dumb.
So you're just gonna like.
I've been stuck in a trap enough. I don't want to be tiny or fucked again.
At no point were you fucked.
Will you go ahead and roll initiative for me? anyway?
Absolutely.
Roll a d8 with that.
You're
You also
right.
missed your dice tray.
Huh? What are you talking about?
All right. So Lynn, what are you?
5.
Who?
Hold on. That was decent. What is? Oh, it's a +0, so that's gonna be a 23.
Decent.
I got a 19 and a,
Stratus?
plus, and a 4.
17.
Orion,
Orion got a 7. It's up there.
Artemis.
10. Fun getting 10s.
This group is gonna be interesting.
Roll.
That's for sure.
I consistently
We're
roll
rolling
low.
new characters.
Gonna
I always have ideas.
I didn't have a third.
Oh, same. So many ideas.
Yeah. Yeah. So, what was that?
That's how you manage to not be sad when you die. You just have a new idea. You're ready to play.
So oddly enough,
Oh,
Olu's top of the round. So you get to decide every round whether or not you're going to join your friends.
He's not.
Was he able to see into it, like see us?
We weren't able to see into it earlier, so
We saw like
You want to grab
something. coming.
4 elementally things for me?
Absolutely.
Oh, he's got them for you.
You probably don't have specifically ice elementals.
Alright, so this is where we came in at over here.
That'll work.
And I was investigating.
Investigating over here.
Yeah, because you all went like to go touch the door, and I was still just staring them down.
I don't know which y'all put me in charge all the time, but
Because you always know where north is.
yeah, you have dark vision.
It's
true.
Because you actually know it's because it's better to follow you because you're not going to wait for us regardless.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
Things are gonna happen. I'm gonna make them happen. I just want to get out of here. I'm getting claustrophobic.
You're getting claustrophobic.
All we gotta do is light the torch.
No. We need the
All right.
watermelon.
So top of the round, Olagu. Are you gonna follow them through the portal?
I'm just going to take one of the ball
Are you
bearings
waiting?
and throw it through the wall.
Does it come out the other side?
Who does it
All of
hit?
a sudden, through one of the walls, a ball bearing comes flying
Which
out.
wall? The one directly behind us?
No.
What?
Ooh.
Does it hit an elemental?
Next thing I was saying there, an elemental walks through the portal. Lynn, what happened to you?
I got cold. This is my final form.
Stratos, so much handsomer.
It's gonna come out the wall to your left.
So this one.
So we're all aware.
Tink, 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 tink.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Oh boy. The
Oh, boss.
They get to go first before we get a chance to talk.
Oh, their intelligence is that.
Huh?
Hey, don't call them stupid.
I don't think any of us know
Don't insult
the language of the elementals.
the owners of this lovely
No.
establishment.
Oh, we're gonna get along so good.
What could possibly go wrong?
Do we have a 30-foot cone?
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, I don't have a 30-foot cone, but I got like a 15-foot cone that you could double.
What is this?
30 foot.
Is that
30
30
foot?
foot? Yeah. 15 foot.
15 foot's a little small one.
That'll do with it. I'm impressed by my own cones. Oh, just shy. But
It's okay.
sure
a lot of
we
people
can
can't.
move.
A lot of people have that problem.
This is a low. I have some for you.
Alright, so that's gonna hit those 3. He's gonna move there. He's gonna hit.
Just fuck those 3 in particular. Oh, no.
He's gonna hit. He's gonna hit those 3. This one's just shy.
I can take it.
Okay, so these 3 are gonna get hit by 1 cone of ice. These 3 are gonna get hit by another cone of ice.
Oh Jesus.
This one's gonna come right up on you. And this one's gonna come right up on you.
I love being a threat.
Alright, so my first cone, and you guys saw who was gonna get hit. I need you all to roll a con save for me.
21.
Oh, we
You
missed
make it.
Nice. Very good.
10.
You fail.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh crap.
Oh
Can I jump in front of him to take his blow?
So each of
No,
you is
you're
going
way
to
too
be
far
hit
away.
with a blast of freezing ice and snow as it screams and forces this breath out of its mouth. Everyone who succeeded gets is going to take half damage.
Mhm.
Everyone who failed is going to take 18
Is it
cold damage. Okay? And you are slowed until the end of your next turn, which means you will move half speed.
So I take 36.
Correct.
Also, Elizabeth, just so you know, I'm resistant to cold.
So you're going to
Take
take.
9. Yeah, I just wanted to let you know.
You are still slowed though.
Yep.
And then I slowed.
No, because you succeeded.
You
Okay.
succeeded, so you are not. And you are just going to miss your movement next turn. Because you took double because you crit failed.
Right.
That was her first.
And then do I still
Yeah.
get
I'm still
9
conscious.
damage?
Barely.
Oh boy.
Huh?
Do I still take 9 damage since I succeeded?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, because you're going to take half damage.
Gotcha.
Half damage, but you aren't slowed.
I made a good decision.
So, the second breath weapon,
Oh, yep.
everyone who was hit by that one, roll for me.
Woo! You said con save?
Con save, yep.
Oh, it'll be a nice 6 for you.
Fail.
I have bird bones.
One.
Okay?
Oh
Oh,
god.
Jesus.
No, what?
Another natural one.
Way.
Fail.
Okay.
I think you need to
Everyone who
throw that dice in
failed-
the trash.
I
You
use
are
a different
to-
dice.
Oh shit.
Everyone who failed takes 18 damage,
Okay.
and you are slowed your next turn. Which means you move half speed.
I'm at a quarter speed.
You're at a quarter speed.
Are you still up?
No.
No.
No, he is not up.
You're slowly
He
becoming a
is-
popsicle.
Frozen, practically, it looks like an ice.
Okay. That's not bad.
That's not good at all.
That's less than ideal.
Holy cow. He's the biggest among us, too.
Artemis, you lose bleeding privileges.
I don't know who put me in charge.
You did.
I mean,
I'm not there, but
The ice elemental. I'm so sorry, Stratus. The ice elemental in front of Stratus is going to perform a slam attack.
Okay. I mean, he is.
Yes.
My head.
And you are going to take 13 bludgeoning damage.
that's just a failed save.
Yeah. It's 2 fail saves.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then the blue one.
The blue one
Gonna hit me.
is going to hit you if you're in front of it. Correct?
I am.
So you're going to take a slam attack,
Okay.
and does. Ooh, it's one like this. A 13 hit?
No.
You are lucky. So you do not get slammed into the floor.
My AC is 18.
Shirley, hand me that.
Oh no, you go next.
Stratus,
Oh, gosh. Come on. Come on. Roll it on the carpet.
please don't die,
Let's do
sir.
it. Come on. Woo!
19.
Do you need me to message you?
No, I can see.
Oh, okay. Let me update my thing.
Oh, buddy.
Okay.
Is he dead?
We don't know.
They
You
don't
don't
know
We don't know.
I don't
That is
know.
the end
here.
of my turn.
I'm trying to look at people's reactions.
Artemis,
Promise this is bad.
You know what you must do.
Bad. Your new friend is frozen.
He's lying.
He's a popsicle.
I can take care of him if you can take care of other people.
Which one are you going for?
I can take care of Stratos and get him on.
Gotcha.
Assuming this thing's not dead. If he
I'm
is
gonna go
deceased.
5, 10. I'm gonna attack
It's
this
my
one.
time to shine.
I'm pretty sure you don't have consent.
I do not need consent.
So I get 2 attacks per action, so I'm gonna use my double-bladed scimitar. For the first attack, 11.
11 to hit.
11 is not good.
Okay, for my second attack. Will a 12 hit?
Gosh.
Oh, damn it. I guess it wouldn't have helped.
For a bonus action, am I able to push him? Shove?
You just take
Shove.
action to shove.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
No? Because I can't use magic, so I can't do much of anything else. Yep, I got nothing. Check.
I think they have a swimming speed.
Hold on, I'm checking rules on things real quick.
Technically, everything does.
I think she means a natural swimming speed.
Oh. If they're ice, I would assume that they are similar to water.
Ice floats on water, though. Just ask the Titanic.
Which means they don't need to swim, they just float.
You'll float too.
You'll float too. You'll all float down here.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I kind of forgot how that existed.
You're welcome. Hello, Georgie.
Right, so that was the end of your turn, correct?
Yeah, because I can't literally do anything.
Alright, Orion?
Oh, Ryan. Ryan.
Come over here and use my bonus action to check his vitals to see if he's alive. Medicine check.
Medicine check.
Oh, Ryan. Show us your new character's work.
7.
7 is if he looks definitely dead, or 7 is like, oh, he's fine.
He's breathing. Why are you worried?
Centaurs are naturally blue anyway.
He's a Zentaur. He's never seen it before. He's very confused.
Centaur.
Are they cold-blooded? Is this one?
I don't know this.
Okay, so
doesn't know
you
this.
roll a 7 on
I'm
the medicine
stressed.
check.
Yeah, it's my bonus action to check his vitals
Wait a minute.
to see if he's alive. I just want to know if he's alive or dead.
I mean, he seems pretty unconscious to you. But you're not quite sure because he's kind of frozen in this ice.
Okay.
I'll tell you something. You notice that there's no plumbing. I'll give you that.
He don't have a butthole.
There's no comment.
The end of your turn.
PG.
No, that was just my bonus action. So, look to Lynn. Your friend is in a very, very bad way, and I think so are we. I'm going to Eldritch Blast this one over here.
Okay.
Release attempt 2. So, I got these fucking rolls.
Yeah, no kidding.
Another 3 plus 8 to hit, so 11 to hit.
Nope.
As I'm looking at you, I completely missed my blast.
good.
I think we
great.
need to leave.
It looks cool.
I hope you have something up your sleeve. And that's the end of my turn. Because that's all I could do. My speed was halved.
Lynn?
I'm going to put a hand onto Stratos, and I am going to pour 10 healing hit points back into him, using the rest of my lay on hands pool.
Nice.
So if you are not dead, you gain 10 HP.
Okay.
Yeah, at least we brought our clerics.
Paladins, but yeah.
Paladins, yes.
Same thing. Paladins just typically hit harder.
Yes.
Yeah, they can do less healing, but it's fine.
So we have 2 of them. Makes that work.
Let's see.
Elizabeth, did you hear what she did?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, to make sure. You hear what she did.
What have you done?
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on you, so you get a +2 to your AC.
Me?
Yeah, I'm concentrating.
Okay.
Do you actually? Before I do that,
Is
can
there
I
a
see
gasp
if
of
he's-
life?
Yeah, can I see if anything happens when I pour the 10 hit points into him? Oh, merciful God.
Roll insight for me.
What I mean.
9. God damn it.
You're not entirely sure. You know that you cast the spell, it should work.
Alright.
But you're distracted, you feel there's a lot going on right now.
Then instead of casting that, I'm going to speak, and because I have Emissary of the Sea, any beast, plant, element, or monstrosity with swimming speed can understand me, but I can't understand them, so I'm going to say, please let us leave.
Fuck no, you're in my house.
Okay.
I have my shield down, and I'm going to look at you and stand in front of him, with my shield out, being like, we need to run.
Agreed.
And that's the end of my turn.
Round 2.
Round 2.
On the go. What you up to?
I'm gonna throw that fucking barbarian. We can use some help.
Let's see. Alrighty. I know just the solution. This will give me all the answers I need. And I'm going to... Which one do I want to do? I'm going to do Summon Undead. I'm going to create a ghostly spirit that's going to walk through. And I'm going to direct it to... If the owl, blue person, and fox person, and horse person are in danger, protect them. Otherwise, lead them back here. And I'm just going to direct it forward.
Fox person.
Blue person.
Okay.
At least yours
so
is
it's the
closer.
ghost that you're sending
It's
through?
a undead that is a... What is the description? It is... I call forth an undead spirit and manifest in an unoccupied space I can see within range. It's corporeal form, uses the undead spirit stat block, which I have. When you cast a spell, choose a creature's form, ghostly, putrid, or skeletal. I chose ghostly. It resembles an undead creature with a chosen form, which turns straight to a stat block. It disappears when it drops to 0 hit points or when the spell ends. So I will be concentrating as well. I'm going to have a walkthrough and Protect them if they look like they need protecting.
I'm not concentrating.
We're not concentrating. And I have some ghostly minis of campaigns past.
I'm glad you.
Some ghostly minis of campaigns past. Is it going to come through the same place as the barbarian?
It is going to come through.
Ooh.
It's going to come through the wall opposite them.
So this one?
Yep.
What can ghostly do? See. I see. Yeah. It can reach. And it's just going to equal to spell's level rounded down. Oh, so you make 3 attacks. Fantastic. It's going to deathly touch that first one.
Does it have its own initiative? Or is it
It's
just
on my
following
turn.
yours?
Alright. And it's going to ghostly touch whatever this one is.
Alright.
Because it sees these guys are all sorts of fucked up.
Can you pop some numbers under them for me?
The numbers are behind you and the drawer.
Which drawer?
I think the middle? No, that. Whatever the medium 2-inch size ones are. We'll put under them. Those are big 4-inch or 3-inch or both.
Just trying to.
Yeah, those ones. Need them numbered in any particular way or specific ones for which?
Nope. Just numbered so I can keep track. It unplugged everything.
Thank you.
Welcome. What's true?
Alright. Ghost only. My attack spell attack modifier. Alright, +8. First one, 2 hit. Dang it, Artemis is 5 feet away. She is not within range. Ooh, that's going to be a 26 to hit.
A what?
26 to hit.
26 will hit?
Oh God, somebody
Fantastic.
can.
1d8 +3. It is going to take 9 necrotic damage and needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
He said 9
Necrotic.
necrotic. And which one was it?
It was number 1.
Alright, so 9 necrotic, and you want me to make a
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save.
The ice is the ice cube.
And we shall see here shortly.
No, it's not.
It is now frightened of my ghost until the end of its next turn.
Cool.
And then I have 2 more attacks.
Go for it.
Wait, no.
That was your attack.
Do you?
Fine. I gotta
Where's
round
the
it
higher
down.
ones?
Okay, never mind. That is the 1 attack. Never mind. That's it.
Their turn.
Okay. So number 2 is gonna turn to its right. To whoever's right there.
Yep.
Yep.
Lynn.
So Lynn.
To Lynn. Number 3 is also gonna come up to Lynn.
Okay.
Frightened.
4 It's
also
gonna
gonna
go
go
to Artemis. Where is? Oh, you're in the back.
Yeah, I'm right over here.
No,
right next
I
to
was looking. I was
Orion.
looking at
Right here.
And that one is going to turn, or actually,
Does it have to move as far away from this house?
it's going to burrow into the ground.
Okay.
And so all of a sudden, it's gonna dissipate into the ground.
It just can't move closer to me and has disadvantage on attack rolls, so you know it's next turn. I believe that is what Frighten does.
I thought frightened has to move away.
Disadvantage ability checks attack rolls while the source of its sphere is in line of sight. Creature can't willingly move any closer to the source of its sphere.
You're thinking of 4th edition Fright.
Am I?
And some monsters specifically say they have to move away. This one does not.
Okay. So I just have to not move closer to people.
Yep, and as long as he can see me, he has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
So it's gonna pop up from the ground behind Orion.
Good enough.
That'll work. And each of you are going to face a lovely slam attack.
I need 2 for the price of 1.
Orion has disadvantage against them.
I'm just gonna roll once for the slam attacks. Is a ooh, 19 going to hit?
For all of them?
Does that include Orion's at disadvantage?
Yeah, Ryan's at disadvantage.
So
I'm trying to help you.
No, yes, I appreciate it.
Even though Oligo is cool, it's like, you go solve it.
does a 10 hit you?
No, it misses.
God, I hope not.
Yes!
Okay. Well, since that's the case, since I had a roll anyway, so one of them's gonna
2
hit you
against
with a
me.
19.
Okay.
The other one's gonna try to hit you with a 11.
Nope.
So only one hit you?
Yeah, only one on hit.
So the one that hits you, you're gonna take 13 damage.
Okay. Is it
And
cold or is it
It's 13 bludgeoning.
bludgeoning? That works too.
Okay. That is the end of their turn.
I sent a question about you about an ability of mine.
Do it.
Let's run!
Wait, didn't
I healed him.
You got 10 HP, did
Yeah,
that
I gave
work?
him 10 HP immediately.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Something happened.
Alright.
What is going
Can
on?
he not be healed from this attack so he can be healed?
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Artemis.
It is if you heal somebody when they're down, they immediately go back up to the.
I'm
Yes, unless
gonna
the thing where they can't be healed until
go for number 4 again
But
with
that's not-
my
that's not
2 attacks going for the double-bladed scimitar.
But she would have told us even if it was in the game.
but he's
Does a dirty 20 hit?
since he's unconscious, you're going down. Come here.
Alright, Artemis, what are you doing?
Well, I hit with the double-bladed scimitar for my first attack. I had a dirty 20.
Okay, it'll hit.
12 damage for that one.
Which one'd you hit?
The number 4. And then I'm also going to use my bonus action with my first attack. If you attack with a double-bladed scimitar as part of the attack action on your turn, you can use a bonus action immediately after to make a melee attack with it. This attack deals 1d4 slashing on a hit instead of 2d4. So I'm gonna go for a hit. That one's gonna miss with a 2 on the die. And then for my last attack, $21
21.
to hit. Yeah.
It'll hit.
For 9 damage.
This is also the fourth one.
Yes.
Okay.
And that's it.
Next up, Ryan.
He's gonna.
So I'm still unaware of his vitals.
away.
His eyes aren't open. Well, maybe they are.
You want to roll again for me?
They're just frozen open. I need to blink. I can't blink.
But 5.
You're not sure.
I love rolling.
He seems pretty out of it. For sure.
I think he's coming too.
You think what I did helped?
I think what you did is he's coming back to life. Eldritch Blast. This one,
Number 2.
Number 2.
number 2. It's cocked.
He ends his turn,
Hey,
he's no longer freaking.
for a 19 to hit,
That'll hit.
Jeez, I hope so.
it's gonna be force damage. 1d10 from Eldritch Blast. So 5 force damage.
Okay.
And that's it.
That's it.
That's all I got.
Alright. Next up, Lynn. What are you going to do?
I think it's time. How many hits do I get with this? Ooh, attacks per action too. Okay, cool. I'm going to try and hit first number 2.
You guys are still fighting.
You're down!
We gotta
Not gonna leave
drag,
you.
We can't just drag you. You're too big.
It's slippery ice. There's no friction to pull. Not be pulled with.
So it's going to be a 25 to hit for the first one.
Probably there's no friction for you to pull with either.
Exactly.
It's going to be how much?
You got wings.
25
Pull with
to
your
hit.
wings.
Yep.
There's no friction. For him to
This is
stop
going
you.
towards
Tie
number 2.
rope to the ice.
Okay.
Tie rope to him. Have him fly.
How do you tie rope
Do
to
I
ice?
If he's in the ice, can you wrap him around it?
Oh, to him. I thought you meant like to the ice
That's
floor. I
going
was
to be a
like,
shitty 6 points of
oh, you just pour
damage.
water on it and it freezes it.
How's it looking?
Water.
Your favorite.
Still okay.
Heat up.
Like you're doing damage, but
Pour water on the ice.
They look phenomenal.
Olagu, we need you.
I don't hear shit.
I know.
I'm waiting to hear back from my ghost. If he dies, I know something's up. If he's fine, he'll bring you all back.
God damn it, Olagu. Alright, second attack is also going to go at him.
okay.
12 doesn't hit.
Does not.
Okay. That's my action. I can move, but I'm not going to because I'm standing between Stratos, 2 of them. Can I try and shove one of them?
That's
So I'm
an
going to
action.
use, no, a telekinetic shove. It's a bonus action for me. I'm going to try and shove it, so I need them to make a, is it strength?
I don't know.
Yeah, DC 12 strength saving throw. Against number 3.
Yeah. 3's gonna fail.
Okay. He's gonna be moved back. Jeez, how far is it? 5 feet.
Okay.
So he's just gonna boop, boop. And then again, I'm gonna yell out in case they can understand me. They just chose not to. We don't want to fight. Just let us go.
Couple around. Oligu.
Round 3.
Sorry, I forget to say which round it is.
Yeah. It'll make it easier for me in editing.
Deathly touch. Nat 20.
Ooh!
I'll do.
Ooh, yeah. Just tell me how much damage.
It'll be great against this ice shatter.
That's gonna be 12 damage with the wisdom saving throw.
Which one?
Number 4.
I'm trying to get you.
12 damage with the wisdom save?
Yeah, with
Good.
a nat 20, would he get
I believe
disadvantage?
in you, my child.
Nat 20 with disadvantage?
I said
What's
with a
that?
nat 20
My
would
name's
have
Crux.
disadvantage.
You gotta say it like a phone boy.
You can do it,
Like
my
Pete.
child.
Yeah.
Crux, we need your help.
I am watching. This is all a test.
That is a question I have for the breakdown. Is Crux related to Pete?
So that's going to go an
Are they
L1.
kissing
He
cousins?
failed. He is
Oh, my
now
lordy.
friendly as well.
Got a story to tell Milo.
Yes. You're scared.
I thought that was a yes to Pete.
Now that one's frightened of you.
Yep, and the other one is not, because at the end of his turn it stops. And then that will be my turn.
Jesus.
Elemental turn.
I theorize. Oh yes, it's their glorious turn.
We're gonna. It was nice knowing y'all.
Right? Oh boy. She's whipping him.
Alright,
Is Thur gonna move back up towards me?
huh?
Nothing.
So 4 is going to disappear into the ground
Poof.
and come up behind Artemis,
Oh,
further away from you.
me.
Yep. 3 is going to come to you,
To me or to?
because he's the one moving the figurines. He knew what I meant.
Yeah.
And
One's going for me.
3 and 4 are going to use breath weapons.
Oh fuck.
Is that a 1 or a 7?
It recharged. No.
That's a one. This is a fancy one.
It's a stretched one.
Oh boy.
Oh!
Oh fuck.
So everyone.
Oh no.
Everybody. Everybody's getting a little bit of this. A little bit of this.
Everyone needs to make a con save for me.
I automatically fail.
Oh, I got this.
fuck.
My little bird bones.
Ooh, 21.
15.
Would you roll?
No.
That one.
You're going to take double the damage.
Jesus.
My people who made it, was yours a nat 20?
At least you
No,
have a
it was a
secondary
21.
character.
Okay. The people who made it are going to take half damage. My people who did not make it, you're going to take 18 damage, and your speed is reduced by half.
36. Can you take that?
So how much damage would I
That was
take?
my little bird bones.
Don't forget.
Huh?
you
How much damage
Oh,
would
not
I
So
take?
is
there. I
that
can't
automatic
remind you.
failure?
No.
What?
I had a
Because I
15.
only
So
had
you made it,
15
so you're
health.
going to take half.
No,
Okay,
it's
so it's only
it's
9.
automatic death if it's double your hit points. Like if you went down,
If you had
what's
total
your
hit
what's your total hit points?
33.
So if it
You're
was
fine.
negative 33, if it went past negative 33, it's automatic death,
In
but you
one
don't
hit.
start off with
Yeah.
a failure.
So I'm just a little.
So if you had taken 66 damage, you would have been dead.
a little icicle.
Oh,
Alrighty.
I can't remind you all of the important detail because I'm not there.
With the fact that we have the torch.
I can't remind you all of a certain detail because I'm not there.
Yeah, you're right. You can't. So you didn't follow
Okay.
us like a little bitch.
I ain't stupid. I don't go through portals I don't recognize.
Yeah, that's
My
about yourself then.
other 2, well, my 1's not going to do anything because you're down.
I just want to like make sure.
Well, no, I can't do that. He's still gonna hit you. He still would have hit you
Mhm. Oh yeah, it's gonna.
because it's all taken at the same time.
If they're, I'm
How
guessing
far
they're
are you
immune,
from
they
me?
won't take
Too far?
damage from each other. Dang. That would have been.
But he's not gonna hit you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, he's just gonna miss because apparently he can't hit with anything.
Nice.
My other one,
Now that would have been 2 automatic fails because it's a crit hit.
Yeah, it's automatically taken.
Oh boy.
um, my other one,
2 or 3?
2.
Okay, 2. Is it going for me?
Yes.
I'm
Didn't 2 do the
Sleight
breath
of hand.
weapon?
No, it was.
Yes.
I thought
You
it
should have
was.
done the breath weapon.
Oh, okay, then it's just 3 because 2 is already gone. Or was it 3
No,
and 4? who did
3
it?
and 4 did the breath weapon. So
Yeah.
it should have
So
been
it's
the
2.
ghost that rolled.
Oh, you didn't put an arrow over mine. So the ghost. Ah,
I don't think that's gonna make it.
Let's see. That is going to be a 7.
Did not make it, so it's 18 damage. And half movement speed.
Maybe don't. Maybe don't do that.
Alright, you said 18? Okay.
Alright, so is number 2 gonna try to hit me?
Number 2 is going to try to hit you. And it's going to hit you with a 19 on the die.
That'll hit.
And you are going to take 13 bludgeoning.
Cool.
If you could take 13 bludgeoning.
Oh boy.
Artemis, your only hope.
Save
The one that got us into this.
Get us out of it.
Help!
Oh, I sent you a question about an ability.
Oh.
So how is number 4 looking then?
Have you considered healing your allies?
She can't.
I can't use
She's
any
not
magic.
Oh fuck!
I can't do nothing.
We don't have potions either.
No, I have the ability to stabilize people and bring them up to 1 HP, but I need to be up for that.
Alright.
Alright. I guess Artemis is the only one that sees this. You notice that my left arm catches fire, and you see it, and the smoke goes up into the air and dissipates. That's my turn.
Heck. Well, I'm gonna grab a potion out and give it to Lynn real fast.
Oh, you're just gonna hand it to her?
I mean, I'm gonna give it to her to
Okay, just
Give her the bottle.
specify.
that. Come back to life.
How much are you healing me?
Yeah.
2d4 plus 4.
Alright.
Do you want a potion?
Yeah, I do want a potion.
Which potion was it?
It's a normal.
Yeah,
2d4
just a
plus
potion
4.
of healing.
You guys just want some potions? I don't think we have
No.
superiors.
I don't even think we have
Not
greater.
Oh,
Don't
can
you
I
have greater?
see?
Desi wants to touch.
I know, I want to
That's
look at
pretty
the
good.
things. Okay, those are so cool.
2d4 plus 2.
She said 2d4 plus 4.
Is it 2d4 plus 4? I thought it was 2d2.
2d4 plus 4.
Oh,
That's it. Yeah.
fantastic.
So it's 11.
you
Excellent.
want?
I'm standing. Excuse me, rules lawyer. Shut the fuck up.
I mean,
So does that count as my actions?
That's a bonus action.
Yeah.
Bonus action?
You
Okay.
do
Treat
a
it
bonus
as a
action
bonus.
reaction.
Cool. Okay, then I'm gonna use my action
Alright,
to
no.
double attack number 4.
Prepared.
Wait, are you stabilized? Or you?
I am breathing again. I'm like, fuck.
Ryan's still unconscious.
Can I use an action to stand you up, like help you up? Is that possible?
It'll only take half of my movement to stand up.
Okay, so you can just do that yourself. Well, 5, 10. Am I able to? I can't tell how far from Orion I am. Am I able to give him
No.
another potion, or
To give
You would have
Over
to step
Stratos.
through Stratos.
yeah, I mean,
step
you
through
put
Stratus?
Stratos.
Oh, dang.
And
Okay,
you'd be
Stratos.
giving for an
Stratos,
attack of opportunity.
Stratos.
gotcha.
So
Okay.
just do Stratos.
Oh, hold on. You saw the thing, right?
Yeah. I'm not gonna know what that is, so
Yeah. Have her make a medicine check first.
Yeah, make a medicine
I mean,
check.
can we just say it?
I mean, if you want to.
He's dead. He's
Oh,
dead.
no.
I think it's pretty obvious now. Like there's icicles coming through his eye sockets.
oh dear,
oh god.
that's disgusting.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
I am. Let's see.
Artemis's new boo thing, no.
What's that?
Artemis's new boo thing, no.
Use my attack, double-bladed scimitar
Well,
to
you can still give the bottle to.
Orion.
Yeah.
Well, if he's dead, then could I
No.
walk over him?
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Ryan's still
Yeah. I mean, you can walk over Stratos. It's
But
just
I would
you're
have to
gonna
opportunity attack.
Right. So you take a small chance.
I'll take a chance.
All right. So you're gonna move. He is not going to hit you.
And I'm gonna give Orion healing
Oh.
potion. 2d4 plus 4.
You give me the bottle? Give me the bottle, please. So 11. Thank you much.
All right, and that will be the end of your turn, Artemis.
Yep.
Orion.
Oh. You saved
I
my life
over 2
again.
life deaths.
So I'm gonna use half my movement, which is
I
my
think
full movement.
Stratos is dead.
Looking at Stratos. Medicine check. About a 7. He's
I
still
think
got
it's.
some
I
life.
think at this point,
He
it's
still
pretty
has.
obvious.
He's still got that. He
There's a
still
chance.
has. That he still has a chance.
Okay.
Okay.
CPR.
I guess if that's really what you want.
Jesus. We can't just leave him. He still has a chance.
Oh, see, I won't be mad if you guys just leave me.
I already have a plan. Don't worry.
I'd rather you guys get the hell out.
We're gonna die.
So Ryan.
These things aren't animals, are they?
No, they're elementals.
Okay.
They're not responding to me. I don't think they listen to me. Or they don't care.
Okay. I'm gonna use a bonus action to cast Shadow Blade as I manifest a shadowy blade in my hand, and I'm gonna make an attack against number 1.
Okay.
What does it say? Yeah, 11. 11 to hit.
11 will not hit.
That's it. I used up all my movement standing up. That was like, I think Stratus, just give him a couple more pumps. You can do it, Lynn. I believe in you.
Lynn.
Speaking of which,
I'm gonna stand. And then can I tell if Stratos is alive or dead?
he's alive.
He looks.
Alive.
You see icicles, and at the end of the
Yeah.
icicles are my eyeballs.
He looks pretty big. Ryan seems to be the only one that has any hope.
You
Which
can
is funny
fix-
because we just met.
You can fix that. I mean, you can fix it.
Johnny, I can't find your legs.
Oh my god.
I'm going to channel divinity and use nature's wrath. So as an action, I am going to. Who is the one who I think did the final blow to Stratos?
I don't remember at this point.
It was these two.
So 4 and 2. Well then for number 2, I'm going to use nature's wrath and I'm going to channel divinity. He needs to make a strength or dex saving throw. It's the creature's choice, and the DC is 15.
Who are you gonna go after? I'll say 2 looks worse between the 2 of them.
Nature's wrath is just going to restrain.
Everybody's dying.
Not everybody.
Except for Omegon.
Don't walk through portals you didn't make yourself.
I was obliged.
We're gonna go for number 2 because you said number 4 looks worse off, and this is just.
I mean, it worked out okay for Quantum and Corey.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna go for number 2?
Yeah.
He was a god.
Well, that could have gone
Okay.
really bad.
Mm-hmm.
So what do I need to roll again?
Either dex or strength, your choice, 15.
It's a fail.
Okay. So, ice-covered vines are going to come up and restrain him. He is restrained until, he's going to make a saving throw at the end of each of his turns until he succeeds. Can you get me a restrained?
Please and thank you.
So that'll be all of his turns. That was my action. I used half of my movement to stand up. If I have a dagger on me and I have 2-weapon fighting, could I throw it as a bonus action?
Sorry?
I have a dagger on me. Could I throw it as a bonus action?
No, that's an action.
Okay. Because I have 2-weapon fighting, so it allows you to make a second attack with a different light melee weapon.
So, would you be throwing with your offhand?
Yeah, because I just... No, I guess I wouldn't be able to do that because I have my shield out right now. Then we're just gonna shove number 2. Or number 4, sorry. Not the one that's
Telekinetic shove?
Yeah.
Number 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Save.
Strength save.
Strength save?
Yeah.
He's gonna make it.
Okay. So he's not gonna do anything. I am going to position myself closer to them. And I'm gonna be like... So we're fucked. Yep, that's the end of my turn.
We go out in glory.
We go out in glory, I like it. Artemis, you good with that?
No, get out the hell out of there.
Olagu. Round 4.
Round 4, Olagu.
Olagu rolled a 2 on his insight to see if he should come in and help.
Nope. So no, yeah, it's good.
It's still just a
We're going out in
ghost.
glory.
Yep.
It's gonna be the ghost taking him down.
A 17 to hit.
Here it goes.
17 hits. Who are you gonna hit?
Number 3, and you need to make a wisdom save. Ooh, and they're gonna take 14 necrotic damage.
Nice.
Max damage.
It's gonna be the ghost that takes
Wait.
him
Take
down.
everything down.
Yeah, 14. Math.
And I'm gonna make a wisdom save.
Yep.
He's gonna fail.
Sweet. He's now frightened.
It's Stratus's ghost prior to his death.
And that will be my turn.
Woohoo!
Alright.
Oh, I am going to do one thing. I'm going to have a balled up piece of paper that says U, okay. The letter U, and okay, question mark. I'm going to throw it through the portal.
Where's the portal come out through now? Please tell me it comes out right here. So I can lay it on my shoulder.
It is going to come out this wall.
This one?
No, the other
This
way.
one.
This one?
Just steal a paper airplane.
It's just a wadded up piece of paper, just cheek. And that's my turn.
Okay.
Yep. Alright. My elementals.
Oh yeah, the elementals. God, they get to go.
He's restrained, so all he can do is make a saving throw.
3 is frightened.
3
Scared of the ghost, so we run.
pops away. Pops up behind Orion. And 1 is gonna switch with him and pop up behind the ghost. Behind the ghost.
What do you mean, like right here?
Yeah. So 2 and 4 are 2's gonna try to hit. Is that
Two's-
Artemis? Oh,
2 is
2
restrained.
Yeah.
So it needs to make a Dexter strength saving throw.
18.
It makes it, but that's the end of its turn.
Okay. 4 is going to try to hit
Artemis or Lynn or Artemis.
Artemis. So Artemis, the question is, does an 11 hit you?
Nope.
Okay. You are safe. Orion does.
Disadvantage against Orion.
Yeah, because it's
It's
frightened.
frightened and scared.
It can see me.
It's spooky.
It's still over there.
You are lucky.
It was net 20, wasn't
Yes.
it? What
Does
was
this
there?
a 12 hit you?
Barely misses.
Woo! Woohoo!
I got you.
We're making it. We're gonna do this. We're gonna
who
save
else?
Stratos.
Number one.
We're gonna try to
He's
slam the ghost.
alive. We're gonna get him out of
Who
this.
knows mending?
Does a
I do.
24 hit your
That
ghost?
does hit,
I
surprisingly.
missed him already. I just met
So
him, man.
your ghost is
Horse
going
man.
to take 13 bludgeoning, please.
And it goes with that. The arm squishes through and vanishes.
Okay.
Oh
Ghost
shit,
goes
my
bye.
ghost is gone.
They need
Alright.
help.
Stratos,
Go ahead and take that off.
He's gone.
Artemis,
He's an icicle.
Out of 2 and 4, who looks like they're done?
Four looks worse off, don't they?
4 looks the worst. They look pretty close.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go for my double-bladed scimitar attack with him. Dirty 20.
It'll hit.
Nine. Wait. Yeah, 9.
Describe your
Damage.
fatality.
This is for Stratos! Slash him with the scimitar.
Nice. So at number 4?
Mm-hmm.
What's my
dead.
number 4?
Now, when number 4 dies, you guys see the others freeze, and then they start forming cracks, and then they all shatter.
Shared HP.
And the whole room also starts forming cracks. And it all shatters all around you. All of a sudden, your friends are all in front of you, and Stratos is laying in front of you dead.
Oh shit!
Oh, holy crap, they made it.
Also, I made
Good job.
probably like this. I don't know. I assume everybody's seen Batman and Robin, where I'm just like, just like Robin missed jump.
He's still got a pulse. We could save him.
She's gonna grab you. Where were you?
Man,
Your friends look pretty roughed up right now.
10. You're still
We
alive.
needed you.
I didn't know that.
You're still kicking.
I sent help. I sent a message. He's not. I get
Where?
Wake up.
I threw a note through.
Wake
I'm
up.
sorry. In all of this ice, we're supposed to see a white piece of fucking pizza.
Just yelled.
Stratos is dead.
Stratos is dead.
His head
We
just
can
fell
fix
off.
that.
Don't you fucking dare.
Don't you dare.
He can fix it. Why
No,
wouldn't
he's
you
a
want him to fix it?
necromancer. He would bring him back from the dead.
And with him looking like this, I don't suggest that.
I wouldn't suggest it anyways. It's not what Stratos would have wanted.
He is headless now as I pick up his severed head. At least he looks
I
kind
was
of
just
peaceful.
kidding.
He made it lower now. You did.
I mean-
I was smacking you. That was lower.
That wasn't exactly what I was talking about.
What were you thinking then? And speak fast.
I mean, the maze grants gets us what we desire, right? If we complete it.
So you think that maybe what we desire
Bring
is
Stratos back to life?
Why not?
I think for the first time I agree with what he's saying.
I mean, I can make the body follow us, that way it's there with us to get revived.
No.
I don't think it's not actually necessary. You just need a piece of them.
Do we know?
I have a piece. I mean, I got a piece of him.
Do we know that for sure? We don't know what kind of magic place he uses.
I don't know.
So what is he suggesting?
So we've been told that this
I'm just gonna.
at the end of this, the maze grants you your heart's desire.
Okay.
So if we all want Stratos to come back from the dead,
Okay.
maybe the maze will.
want more, but I'm willing to want that more than my own things.
Well, I mean, what do we do with this body?
I can make it follow us. We're gonna need it.
He would not want that.
I think he would want to be able to help us no matter what.
Stratos, what would you want us to do?
It's only me, my child.
No, that's
Stratus is
that's
not,
Lynn. Lynn's with Crux.
Stratus is not arrived yet. I'm waiting.
Well, then I'm gonna kneel by his body and pray.
I'm actually gonna join in that. Okay. And I am just going to appeal to the gods that I worship. That if there was any way to help save him, they would show the way. So I feel real guilty because the entire time he's been like, we have a fucking torch. We can just ditch.
What torch? Just any torch?
The torch that will light and then they'll come and get us.
Oh,
Oh.
he did say that. He did say that.
Are you guys gonna go through my belongings?
No.
Yes.
I'm not.
Don't you touch it.
Do you think he wants us to just not?
His body right now is sacred.
And he would want us to be able to take the best care of ourselves as we can.
I think he would want you to not touch him.
At least let us as paladins handle it.
I understand that
Okay,
you
you're
have a
right.
very special relationship with death and with the creatures of death, but he would not have agreed to that. So no. Oh my.
Oh, mighty Lord, mighty Cyrus.
Oh, almighty Lord.
Oh, country, tis of thee.
Stratus.
Elizabeth, do I hear any response from my pleas or prayers?
Or do I? No. Do I hear Stratos talking to me from the great beyond? What he wants us to do with his body?
Don't let him touch it.
Other than that.
I don't need to touch it.
Where do we go from here?
You grab 2 hoofs, I'll grab the other 2.
That seems macabre. Let's do go for it. Can we lift the body?
I have a
Wait, don't you have a bag of holding?
I'm
No.
431 pounds
That's fine.
plus 88 pounds for my stuff.
So
So
400.
511.
Minus my head.
Alright, so
So 500 with all of it.
you hold the head and the stuff. We'll carry his body, you stay away.
How much can I move?
I'm
I
just
think
gonna
you will
carry
help
my
us.
body.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand because it's starting to melt and get a little nasty. So, to carry the head for me. Oh yeah, people are watching.
Listen, I can push, drag, or carry 540 pounds.
Nice.
Next.
Get to it, Lynn. All
Go.
right.
How
So
much
you-
can you carry, Artemis?
How do I check?
So if you go to your inventory, it has weight carried, and then it tells you how much you can carry.
Where?
We don't leave people behind.
Now you're useless in fight. You could just walk right next to us.
Occasionally Marines.
It ain't doing nothing.
What the heck, bruh? Nope. That's
Okay, I'm
not
gonna
it.
use the restroom. If you animate Stratos' corpse
Pull me
while
up,
I'm
pull me
half
up.
like
Pull me up.
fireman carrying him,
Pull
we're
me
gonna
up
have
here.
words straight past us.
Nice way.
You all don't have to know he's animated. I'll command it to stay still and deathless until necessary. There you go. Oh, that's a dagger in the leg, Wante.
Dagger in the leg.
I thought you said a dagger in the lake.
I meant to say leg, and I said leg by accident.
I thought that's what you said initially.
Where's Stratus? Found a way.
Found a way, found a way.
So you can push, drag, or lift 570 pounds.
How much does she say she can do? 572?
Something like
We're strong.
Alright, so Burt Bones.
That's
What, 300 pounds?
I can push, drag, or lift 312. Do you have a strength of 10 as well?
Yeah. It's
What's
like
your AC?
13.
13?
My specialty is locating stuff, and I'm like a big fighter.
Oh, okay.
That's where I fall short. It's like, I'm good at investigation and locating. And
I
being
make
cool
other people
traps.
fight for me.
I just, my whole thing's not very combat oriented.
Anytime you come near the body, I'm gonna be as intimidating towards you as possible
What's funny is
to keep you
So we
away.
determined that she can carry 570 pounds as well.
So between the two of us,
We got
Easily
this.
lift him like it's no problem. And I got the head. And it's done.
Are there any items from anywhere around in the area? Anything useful? Any doors that opened?
There's just this hallway.
Well, go down the hallway.
all right, Olugu, you're leading.
That way we can keep an eye on you.
It's gonna be so much easier.
All right, let's go for it.
By the way,
Oh,
you
okay,
still.
go for it.
Olugu. Not Olugu, Ryan. You still see the marks on the wall.
Like where she was
The-
touching?
Yeah, before when you didn't get the chance to learn her.
Oh, okay. It's like, yeah, that wall's still active, so don't touch it. It's still got the same magic on it.
So you go to an identical room and do it all over again.
Oh my gosh.
What if we go to the room and then it brings them back to life?
I don't think that's happening. Let's just not touch it.
The head floats right next to you with the bitch head.
Discord
I've lost
sin.
my optimism. I'm sorry. He's gone.
Discord is failing to connect. But yes, that's where I keep my ball bearings.
That's where you keep your balls.
Yes,
Bearings.
that's where I keep my balls.
So who's
He's
gonna
a
be
turtle,
who's
so
gonna
now
be
you've
right
taken
behind
those
all of you?
bags out.
Gonna be right behind all of you.
Repeatedly.
Are they? Where are
Her
they
and
with
I
the person?
are gonna be.
I have a belt.
Are you gonna
Can
want
you hang
to
off of-
front or
I did
sideways?
not know that.
What are you feeling?
Hey, Orion,
Yes.
will you make
Absolutely.
an arcane magic check for me?
16.
Do you realize that the bag on his belt that is holding the ball bearings?
I did buy. You gave me 3 bags. Is it just one of them?
Yeah,
Okay.
one of them. That you put your ball bearings in.
I got 1,000 of them. I keep them in everything. Every pocket I got.
You notice that one of them has arcane symbols stitched into it
Okay.
that you recognize would be bag of holding symbols.
You don't have a bag of holding?
I mean, I got bags, but magic no worky here.
It's strange. What we do is we locate magical objects, and we're pretty good at identifying
It's a
them.
bit strange.
It appears that one of your sacks for your balls is glowing.
You have a glowing ball sack.
That writing on your ball sack.
You get a tattoo?
It's glowing in the dark.
It
Is that
indicates
normal for turtles?
it's magical. You have a magical ball sack of holding. It holds your balls for you.
It wasn't doing that before.
Typically has a greater carrying capacity.
Well, I know what a bag of holding is. It's just when I bought it, it was mundane.
Can we put Shadows' body in there?
It can't fit through an opening.
You know that as you've been using this bag, it's only been functioning as a bag.
Yeah. I reach my hand and you can see my hand push the bottom. It's just a bag.
It almost looks to you like it's lost its magic.
Okay.
Maybe your ball sack has lost all of its magic or
Oh,
something.
yeah, I knew that. We went to an antique store of used to be magical items.
Oh,
I
he
got the
got
bags
a
there.
used ball
Oh, it's a
sack.
used,
Yeah,
it's a
dear.
used
Ball sack, yeah.
old ball sack. Nice. It explains the wrinkles.
The head explodes.
It's also like the right side is like stretched a little more than the left side.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So I just wanted to let you know about your ball sack.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
How was that important?
You got us in the group.
Do you agree? Okay.
Oh, I'll take his stuff to make sure that you're not over unencumbered. Encumbered. Whatever it is.
We'll just trade off.
Yeah, that's fine.
You know, you don't have to carry him.
Keep your filthy turtle hands away.
I don't have to touch him.
Keep your filthy mind away.
It's alright, I got him, guys. Let's just go.
God. What are you guys?
I love memes so
Messes.
much.
Sometimes you guys make some really awesome decisions, and then other times I question
They
everything.
walk through a portal that's obviously a trap.
Alright, come on, let's go. We need to get to the center of this maze.
Alright. Backtracking and going to the left of the T. Away from the portal.
So are you, how far are you backtracking? Just to the T junction?
Just to
and
the
then
T
going
junction
straight?
and going, yeah, straight across to the other side.
Okay. When you do, you see that it turns left for
Okay.
10 feet, and there is a. Pardon me for a second.
You do have a very big friend.
There is a door.
There's a door. Is it a closed door?
Well, it's not open.
Yes.
Does it have bars that we can peek through?
Yes, it does.
I want to.
What is in there?
I would love to without touching the door.
My hands are full.
Yep.
You see that there is a bugbear in there.
Are there any other doors?
2 on the far end and 1 on the right side.
You up for another combat?
Not right now.
So there's a bugbear straight ahead, and there's 3 doors in that room, not including the one we're looking through.
Can you just like take him out with one hit?
It's a bugbear.
So no.
What do you take me for?
Apparently
That's
more
harass?
impressive.
Maybe we could talk to him. Hello, my good sir.
Oh my god.
Well, pulled out scimitar.
It is a pleasure to meet you this fine evening. How are you doing?
It makes some kind of indistinct growling noise as it turns around from munching on its goblin leg.
Oh, I see you have dinner. Would you like a horse leg?
Don't you dare.
Oh, buddy boy.
Could we buy some passage with some food?
What food are you offering? 'Cause it's not fucking food I'm thinking of.
Turtle soup, perhaps.
I'm gonna check how intelligent the bugbear is.
I mean,
We have not had the cannibals in conversation yet with this party.
Milo was able to talk down a band of bugbears.
I could if I had my magic. Has it been a whole day yet?
No.
Roll persuasion for me.
I'm good at persuasion. I'm good at persuasion. I'm not good at rolling. That's me a 15.
It's not terrible.
He growls out, "Sure, I'd let you through for all the food I could eat."
About 500 pounds of horse meat.
Oh.
Give or take.
What'd you say?
Say give or take.
We're not giving him the head.
Yes.
And how much would that be?
You already seem to be munching on a gobble leg. I don't know how if you've already eaten the rest of them.
And he gets up. And he walks across his cell. And he's going to peek out the cell. 1, 2, 3, 4. I see lots of fresh meat here. That one's a little too old for me.
Whoa.
It's so recent.
I mean,
Oh,
I don't much care
It's still
for
fresh to us.
freeze-dried food.
I think he's talking
I would
about
like
age
him to
of
make a wisdom
128,
saving throw.
so-
Huh?
I would like him to make a wisdom saving throw.
How about a nat 20 for you?
Silvery barbs.
Still a 15.
Fails. So I'm going to tell him with the power of suggestion, which is I suggest a course of activity limited to a sentence or two, and magically influence the creature I can see within range. And it lasts 8 hours. You do not think any of us are hungry, or any of us look appetizing to you, so you're just going to let us pass unhindered.
6 credits is fine.
You do not think any of us look appetizing. So you are going to let us pass unhindered.
That's 2 sentences.
Uh-huh.
It's 2 sentences.
It says that creatures that can't be turned immune to this suggestion must be worded in such a manner as to make the course action sound reasonable. Asking a creature to stab itself, throw itself on its spirit, immolate yourself, or do some other obviously harmful act ends the spell. Must make a wisdom saving throw on a field save. It pursues the course of action you described to the best of its ability. The suggested course of action can continue for the entire duration. Its suggested activity can be completed in a shorter time. The spell ends once the subject finishes what was asked to do. You can also specify conditions that will trigger special activity during the duration. For example, you might suggest that a knight give her warhorse to the first beggar she meets. If the condition isn't met before the spell expires, the activity isn't performed. If any of your companions damage the target, the spell ends. Oh, that's a big curse.
He seems to huff. Might be too annoying for my taste.
I get that a lot.
And he's going to turn. He goes to sit back where he was and starts munching on his goblet.
We are free to pass.
That was good. Very useful.
What are the dimensions of this room?
Have a couple covers.
Starting from the door we
So
walked through.
from the door, it is 5, 10, 15 feet to the far right wall.
Okay.
It is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet to the far left wall.
I don't have that much space. Or are you talking about from the direction you entered in, or looking at it from top to bottom?
Direction you entered in. I'm always doing it based on your perspective.
Why don't I have enough space in that direction? Oh, I have 15 feet to the left. Where did my math go wrong? When you said 40 feet from the T intersection, was that to the near or far wall?
Far wall.
Huh. What? Map is off. No, I hate it.
Fiction.
Okay, how's the 56? Okay, Loctane. You've been summoned. Alrighty.
This is part of being in a labyrinth.
Yes, I know. Unless we've changed levels, it should all fit. But I think I know where it went wrong.
Oh, jeez.
So the room with the 3 on it. Went through the arch on the left to
The
the.
room with the room that lit up the third number?
Yep.
Okay.
We went through the arch on the left. It was 20 feet to the far wall.
20, correct?
And then turn right, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet to the far wall.
25 feet to the far wall.
25 feet to the far wall. Don't mind me as I do some quick erasing. You are all gone. Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20. 25 feet to the far wall. And then it's a right turn to how far?
15 feet to the far wall.
5, 10, 15. Okay.
15 feet to the T. The far wall on the T.
5, 10. So it's 5 forward. And then it opens up.
So it should be 10 feet forward. From far wall to far wall. I think you're doing it differently this time than you were last time.
So, from this turn, 15 feet to the far wall. And then from this turn, 5, 10, 15 feet to the far wall. And the corridors are still 10 feet wide. So, 5 feet to the near wall.
Yes.
So now it, excuse you, eraser, tees out like this. And it was to the right. How far to the portal again?
To the right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet.
Here. And then down how far?
5, 10, 15 across. And then 5, 10, 15 down.
Some more like
What?
We're just following Stratus's body through the labyrinth now.
that to the portal.
I appreciate
And
it.
then this is 40 feet.
Tracks.
No, not
You're
real.
stubborn as all get out.
10, 16, 45
Your
feet.
nails for yeah.
Oh, it's 45 feet. You told me 40 last time. And then it's
God,
down.
how well that works for you.
It was down 10 feet, right, to the door? And that's all it
And
gives me.
from the door, it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oops. Hold on, I can't count. 5, 10, 15, 20, yeah, 25 feet to that wall. Yeah.
I only have 20 feet. Somewhere the numbers you gave me are off. Because it's, so from near wall of this to this is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet. Please excuse this intermission while we fix the map.
It was accurate.
And this was, there was only 10 feet of corridor before the turn. And there's 10 feet here.
Oh, you know why. And you're in
Hit me with it.
my map is in Temple stores.
This makes so much more sense. We're working at different
Scales.
scales, yes.
Scales. So just make the room 5 feet shorter.
5 feet shorter. And it was 15 feet to the right.
And I'm gonna start giving you stuff in 10 foot. So, yeah.
Alright, I'll still just march out 5 feet. Mine will just be twice as long as yours. Alright. How far down is the room? And where are the doorways?
From the doorway straight across to the other side. 5. Sorry. 10, 20, 30, 40,
you're counting each of your squares as 10, right?
That looks better.
And you said there are 3 doorways.
Yep. So 2 are on that back wall where you're at. Yep. 1 is in that top right, or that bottom right corner.
This one,
Yep. Top right.
right here.
Yep.
Yes.
That corner is a doorway. And then there's a 5-foot gap, and then there's another.
One on this wall.
And they're only 5-foot doors. They're only 5-foot doors.
No, they're only 5 foot wide. But they go into a 10-foot corridor? Alright, so.
And then the other one is 30 feet from. This 10, 20, 70 feet across, right?
Yep.
Okay. And then 30 feet from the back wall of the. This is your next one. Yep.
So it's like this. Okay. That's all we need. What direction do we want to go?
Something has changed about how we are giving and receiving directions here.
Well, all I need is the number of squares to count out really, because that matches up mostly. So we have a door, passage here, and a passage here.
And this is where we're currently at.
Yep, we're coming
Okay.
through here.
So this is the archway that we went through.
Yep, up, down, T intersection, portal, back across. main tower
Gotcha.
room.
Cool.
Where do we want to go? Middle doorway, left doorway, side doorway. So, portal, back across the other T, left doorway, middle doorway, side doorway. Middle, somewhere in here.
Middle doorway?
Right here.
Yeah. Just
We'll
start with
do
that.
the one directly across from the door we just entered through.
Would you like me to investigate? Check the
I think we
track.
should just go.
Just do it. Okay.
I mean, there's
You're
a
still
regular
leading
in
the
this
way?
room.
No need to overstay our welcome with our very polite host over here.
Not fair.
Yeah.
That was a clever trick.
Thank you. Talking is what I'm good at. Most of the time. These two don't like it, but they just don't see sense.
I think. Did you just point to the Dutch Stratos?
No. So Lynn and Artemis.
Oh, I thought you pointed.
I said these two.
I think you make good sense quite a lot of the time. I am just. It's been a very long day.
They're mostly compromised at the moment.
Yeah.
Emotionally compromised.
That's what I said.
Am I Spock?
No, he's mostly constipated.
Now my thoughts are though, what if we choose this way to go, but then we have to come back? Is he still going to be
Last
okay
8
with
hours.
it?
We'll still look unappetizing and he'll let us pass unhindered.
That's true.
Okay.
We can always come back to
All right, let's go for it.
Let's do it.
Give me just 1 second here.
It's kind of strong suggestion.
Oh no.
Don't get locked up
8 hours or
until he's snoozing.
Just none of us
Just takes a
harm
nap.
him at all.
Forgets about it.
If we harm him, it ends, so don't harm him.
Alright, he's our buddy. Why would we ever harm him?
Exactly.
That doesn't make sense. You don't hurt your buddies.
Oh. No, we're friends.
See, our such good friends.
Not very smart. You walk through portals you don't recognize.
I'm also not willing to let my compatriots walk through them alone.
yeah, at least somebody stuck with the group.
I mean, it is a labyrinth. It could have gone ordinance way.
Exactly.
Also,
Could take you straight to hell.
you're not
Maybe-
the one who, I'm not the one who was blinded and then shown twice.
That is not my fault.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe your friend, what was his name? Crux?
Crux.
Maybe that's what happened to him?
Crux, are you in hell?
Who are you talking to?
It's her clipping. not
Try
yours.
for Stratos. Stratos.
Shadows. I feel very bad that we left Crux behind, and now I feel really, really, really bad that Stratos died. So I'm just barely hanging on by a thread, talking into the ether as if they can hear me.
So you've lost 2 allies in this labyrinth.
Yeah, this group is.
We gained one, so we lost 2.
We're at a net loss right now.
And this
It's almost as if I
is
could
what I've been
still hear
dealing
them.
with.
That's what you've been dealing with?
I haven't
They seem
been
like
able to
a
get
good-
away.
It may seem like
Okay. So you went through the one straight across from the door. Which one?
So it'd be the one in the middle. Of
The
all
one
of
in the
them.
middle of the room.
Yes.
All right. So you walk through the room.
Uh-huh.
Does anyone mess with the bugbear?
Absolutely not.
Then he ignores you.
No!
When you
Stratos
walk
said no
through,
from the above.
It is 20 feet through the door to the far wall,
We didn't listen to him in life, we will listen to him in death.
and it turns left, and it's gonna go 50 feet up, and you are going to pass the hallway that leads to that second door in the room. So there's another door. That other door, you pass right by it. You see it. So you realize that two of the
they
doors
meet back up.
Correct. The corridor turns to your left for 30 feet.
Hold on. So, through that door to the right for 50 feet.
Through that door to the left for 50 feet.
Gotcha.
Yeah. What?
Thank you.
Through the door, 20 feet to the far wall,
Uh-huh.
turns left for 50. Connecting the two doorways.
You get me
Does that
along.
make sense?
Yes. So both doors ended up the same way.
Correct.
Thank you.
And where do they go?
Then it turns left for 30 feet. Turns right for 30 feet.
Wait a second. So you're saying these two doors come out 20 feet, turn left, meet up, and then turn left again?
No, it's not.
Come out.
It's because
Turns left.
earlier we had the wrong scale.
It's like the group.
But you're still saying left then
Correction.
left, so it's like a U-turn.
You got
You would have glued the whole helmets together.
Left.
Left.
So you came out
Yep. And turn left.
and you turn left. And
Left.
then it's going to turn left.
Left back up.
Yes.
Got like
and
an
then it turns
extra
right.
little
And it turns right.
little growth piece right there.
Oh, the scale's all sorts of fucked up.
Doesn't even
Yep.
go together. Oh wait.
I told you.
Oh, it does go together.
So you're just going to have to mess
Okay.
around with that to get it all to fit to the best of your ability.
Alrighty. So you've been counting each square as 10 feet.
We're still figuring out the map.
Or I should have been. Because I forgot that mine's on a 10-foot scale because I had to scale it down.
So
Last
were you counting them per square, or you count each square as 10 feet?
Each square is 10 foot on mine.
Gotcha. So it's actually everything's double for me, which makes so much more sense.
And
Okay.
last time we were doing it right.
Yes.
And
Okay.
then at the start of this session, that was when I forgot. Because
So
I
I
have a
need to
note
double
on, I
everything.
have a note in my notes. But I didn't actually put it on the map, which was stupid. That was my fault. Accidents happen.
I got it now. I can fix it. I just have to double the length of everything, and it'll match up back how it was.
Starting all the way back from room 2. Because room 2 was right.
Room 3 should have been right too, except for we ended last time.
No, we ended in room 2.
Oh, fail.
Alright, so I'm going to cut it off and redraw it doubled.
So, intermission, folks. How do you break anybody?
I took mine.
Same.
I have a cat.
Huh?
I can't move. I have a cat.
Laptop.
She's purring. Can't move.
Things are going great. Lost Stratos.
After we lost Crux.
Crux
Hey,
dies.
that's our first like real character death.
Crux.
Congratulations. Well, I met Stratos, but we don't know. We don't know what happened to.
If Crux died, then yes, that's our second character death.
But yeah, Stratos will be our first official.
Yeah.
How's it feel?
I mean,
Frozen to death.
I've been playing D&D since the 7th grade. This isn't the first character I've lost. I think I would be devastated if it was Ivanova or Talia.
That'd be way worse.
We're gonna bring you back.
We're
I
trying.
got your head.
Frankenstein you, just not with
We have
wood.
your head and your body.
Yep.
Because apparently we're swole.
So his head's actually detached from body.
Yeah, he slapped me to try to wake me up.
Huh?
It broke off because it's partially frozen.
Go ahead. No, I usually mage hand. As it floats by me. I'm holding it with mage hand.
I'm just got his body.
Yes.
You want to turn?
I'll take a turn.
This labyrinth is going very well. Oh, you hand over
I mean-
Stratos' body?
Yeah.
I would say it was maybe something I said on the way home, but I think it was the two natural ones that did it.
One right after the other, yeah.
I'll do it.
Man.
Double damage.
First I was like, oh, that second one's a sep. Oh.
Just kidding.
Well, what's in this room? What are we looking at now?
We are looking at a hallway because his scale was wrong, and so he's redrawing the map.
This is gonna get really messy. It's gonna get very, very messy.
Would you like a bowl?
No. Don't.
Paper towel? Do men not also use paper towels?
I gave my wings away. What?
Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Three.
Be 9 pounds. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Not too many.
Alright, the rest of the map is scaled up to room 3. So, through the arch out of room 3, you have how many squares? 4 squares?
Yes.
So that is going to be 8 for me. And then it goes up. 1, 2. Room 3 goes up. Sorry, I did not align this part well. So I'm trying to.
Wait, are you in the hallway or are you talking about the room?
Room 3. I have room 3 drawn. The hallway to the left of it goes out 4 squares for you.
Correct.
Alright, so that's 8 for me, and it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares forward for you. So 10 for me. It's gonna be a right turn.
To the right. 30 feet to the left. T-junction.
Just tell me squares. So I'm gonna mix up in my head
Okay.
5 to 10. So,
How,
up.
how is that mixing you up? Because it's still 10 feet. You're still drawing in 5-foot squares. The distance isn't changing.
Man, this is really changing the
You
tone
should
of
be
the
counting
mural.
by 5-foot squares, aren't you?
Round 4. Not gonna go. It is a great day of sleep deprivation.
D&D. D&D.
Alright,
Can I ask how important this is in this moment?
for the future of
wait
the
a minute.
phase, yes. Alright, from room 2, it is up 20 feet, or up 15 feet to the back wall.
It is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 feet.
From room 2,
Oh,
we're jumping backwards.
where are you at?
I jump back, water room 2.
Oh. Okay. Room 2.
Yes.
You're going out that archway.
Yep.
So 20
You
feet.
can sit in your chair and I can just stand up over there and do it. So that way you're
And it turns right, correct?
Yep. 30 feet.
I am bad at drawing
It's a
lines.
French braid or a Dutch braid?
I don't know the difference.
Okay. Figure it out.
Alright, then you said 30 feet to the next back
It's just,
wall. And that's gonna be a T.
Whatever you
I have more than one hair tag. You need
Not
one hair
yet.
tag.
But what I'll actually have you do is
So-
Oh, yeah,
pieces
you're right.
of your hair.
So it's gonna be a left
Turn
turn.
right.
Okay.
Left.
Oh, no, yeah.
Maybe if we get the map figured out.
Goes up, right, and left.
Right.
If you had to.
Left. Yeah.
Yes.
Left.
Oh, yeah.
30 feet.
Left another 30 feet.
I had like 5
Right,
characters that
30
I wanted to play. I literally rolled
So
a
left
d6
and
to
right,
figure out
I
which
gotta
one
see.
in Stratos
Both of them 30
was
feet.
the one that I rolled.
Oh yeah.
Alright, how far
Whatever
ahead do you
you
want
do.
to start? Alright, cool beans.
I'm about ready to just take your pad from you.
Never had my hair put up like this ever.
But that defeats the purpose of labyrinth and matchmaking skills.
Alright, and then to
Is
the
this
right
just
after 10 feet
Trey's
is a
theme
dead
song? It's not one of his characters at this point. It's just Trey.
To the right, there's 20 feet in a dead end.
10, 20 feet in dead end.
30 feet, sorry.
30 feet to a dead end.
Yes.
Can you imagine if we just didn't care about maps and we were just full sent it?
Alright, and
Let me
then
see how you're doing that. Let me see if I need to change the way I'm giving you direction.
just give me the amount of feet. I'm counting on 5s.
Yeah, so 10. Yeah, so you were right, 20 feet.
So I was right 20 feet? Or you were right 30 feet?
You were right. There's 20 feet.
Okay.
Alright,
Now
so
that
for
I
this
now
one,
that I see how you're drawing this.
and you're just
Alright, and then
gonna
to the
pull
left
off
to
these.
the archway of room 3.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 feet to the archway.
And to room 3 from the left turn.
Alright, now you're just gonna.
And that door's in a corner.
So this long ass to the archway.
You've got such thick hair.
Archway is in a corner.
It's heavy.
And
That's the situation.
Going
I'm
straight
in
forward,
right
the
now,
wall on
where
the right.
It's long and it's thick and it's a pain in the ass.
I apologize.
70, 80,
Let's talk about your honeymoon again.
Oh look, I even have it in. Oh my god. I had so much more light last time we did this.
Yeah.
You said 90 feet to the opposite side?
Yep. That was why I didn't have it.
Alright. How many feet to the left wall?
From the doorway.
Can't tell. Lattes
60
hissing at Jackson or just
Breathing.
Just like breathing.
Probably just.
Alright.
A little
And
bit
how
of
many
both.
feet from
I
the
did a
back
Dutch
wall
braid.
to the door?
If you want to learn, I can teach you.
Back wall
Heck yeah.
to the door.
Alright, it's easier to learn on somebody else.
20 feet.
Oh yeah.
So we'll see how tangled my hair is.
Alright.
It's 10 foot door.
Yep, that's another arch. And now we go out.
So let me see what you've got. And then that's 10, 20, 30, 40 feet to the wall. To the back wall.
Am I allowed to know why when she tried to heal you, you didn't heal?
Because I
And
was
it
already
turns
dead.
right, and it goes 10, 20,
Yeah.
30, 40 feet
Damn.
to the back wall. Turns right again.
I went
Alright, let me
down,
count that out.
and then the creature hit me, which is 2 fails, and then I went over there and I rolled 2.
Ooh.
Oh dear.
Alright, turns right
Well, I
again.
suppose this is better than a natural 1, but
20 feet
I was
back
still
wall.
1 failure away.
And then it turns
You're
left.
good.
20 feet to the,
Huh?
You're good.
to the back wall of the cheek.
So the back is a little wonky.
Meh.
And I think it's just because you got
Alright,
layers.
and to the portal on the right.
So they stick
I know
out.
to the back wall it's going to be.
Portal's not off that back wall. So-
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So it's going to be 10, 20, 30, 40 feet. Turns right.
So I inverted it.
I've already picked out Nick Knack's theme for campaign.
Which is
20
honestly
feet,
what I
turns
prefer
right
doing
again.
myself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Everything
campaign
is
5.
This
And then
is
if you
gonna
feel
be-
down here,
20
Yeah,
feet
it's
to
in
the
there.
right.
You'll know it once you hear it.
Yeah, so that's gonna be like that.
Yes, this is matching up much better.
Thank
Okay,
you.
now from the T to the left.
Hell yeah.
Okay. T to the left.
However, if you
So
want
10, 20, 30, 40,
Yeah,
50,
come over
60,
sometime.
70,
I was gonna say, beyond
80
that,
feet to the
if
back
he
wall.
messes up again, you can just start learning on my
And it
hair
turns
right now.
left.
Right.
It's really not that hard.
I just know how to do like the basic
80
Here.
turns left,
Just as a demonstration, literally all it
and
is.
then it's down to the room. How many feet?
So it
It's
turns.
just like sectioning off here.
Right.
So it's 10 feet.
And then it's the
the
door.
3.
Come here, never
Okay.
offered to break my hair.
Alright, then to the wall, to the left of the door.
I'm
walking
sorry,
through it.
Alice.
If you're walking through it, yeah, to the left. That's the
And
25.
then it's just
40.
taking small sections.
and then adding it to.
And then to the right is going to be 20.
Alright, this is fitting much better. And then down
It's gonna
it's.
take a minute for me to.
So that room, I just want to triple
It's
check.
one of those that just takes time.
From wall to wall
And you can,
should be 10,
You
20,
can,
30, 40, 50, 60, 70 feet.
It is not gonna look good for you.
that's fine.
Yep.
Okay,
Put
so
it,
we are on track.
How far to the opposite wall?
and then start rating it. We'll take
Um,
some first.
Start
and then-
rating it. So you're gonna start the grade.
From that
And then when you
wall,
go to do it, like,
it's
the
10,
second time
20,
over,
30,
yeah, that's it.
40, 50, 60, 70 feet.
From both sides.
So you're gonna take from one side and then
I
incorporate it into
lost
the
track
grade.
of my count. So you said 60 feet?
I think I'm
7.
fine.
70 feet.
And then I can hold that piece once you switch it over because it makes it a little bit easier.
Okay.
There's that door that is in
It's in the
that
corner. Yep.
There we go.
There's
There's that.
10 feet and then another door. And then from the second door, it goes
Okay,
all the way
so
down
we
into the corner.
Maybe that.
And then on that side wall, where is the other door?
The other door is
Flip them.
um,
And hand you that one.
And that. And then.
from the wall on the side you guys are entering
That side?
from.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah, so
going
pull
to
from
be
that and then switch it with the middle.
10, 20, 30, 40.
And then
50
you're gonna pull
feet.
this side. And
So
add
there should
one
be
here to this
20
side.
feet to the other wall from there.
Oh, it is so miscombobulated.
Mhm.
The room is 70
Well, that's
feet
what I
long.
want here.
Let me see.
You added an extra 10 feet somewhere.
So they cross it.
5, 10, 15,
And
20. There's your door.
Yeah, I'm talking about this side.
So your walls all the way across 5, 10, 15, 20. There's the door.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20. Alright. And we
then just do like
walk
right
through
here.
Yeah.
this door.
Yep.
And then
It goes straight from the door
You're fine.
20 feet
my brain.
to the far
I was
wall.
like, this doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Turns
Oh my
left.
God.
Yep.
And it goes
And we see the other door.
20, 30, 40 feet down the hall before it turns left again.
So the other door then 40 feet
From that wall, it's 40 feet down that hall.
from this wall.
No, from
This wall.
nope.
This wall.
Yes. From
Very-
far wall to far wall.
It's better down
40
here.
feet.
Yeah, so this is where you, that's basically where you got the hang of it. Now, I used to work at a vet clinic, and the vet's
And it
daughter
turns.
would come in half the time.
Break the dogs.
No.
Right here.
She would be like, you're not doing anything
I've been doing
important.
ornaments just from your wall,
I'm
so that messed up
allergic
my
to hair.
spell.
I'd be
So,
like,
5.
boss, do you want me to like clean kennels or entertain your daughter?
So it turns
Entertain your
left.
daughter. Okay, cool. Yeah,
Turns left.
just right by here. Let's go for it.
And it's gonna be
You know?
20 feet to the next far wall.
Bensley's hair's still short, so it's not tall enough.
And it's one of those things
Turns
where it's
right,
helpful when you have
20
somebody
feet to
who
the
you're
next
not
one.
afraid to like pull on their hair a little
Yeah.
Boom.
bit. Otherwise, yeah, I think I learned how to do it on myself first, and then I
20.
went from there.
Then turns right.
Yep.
Alright,
And then it's gonna be 10, 20, 30, 40,
Hi, Mabby.
50, 60 feet to the next
Well,
far
thank
wall.
you.
And turning right or left.
Absolutely.
Where it's
Hang on.
going to turn left.
I'm gonna come sit.
Alright,
Is it 60 feet?
Is it French bread?
And
Guys, we're caught up to where we left off.
Oh wow!
The scale is back to being correct.
Ooh,
That's
no
amazing.
way.
I had time to braid her hair.
and time to braid hers.
See, I just gave y'all some bonding time and Alex the Brood.
Not broody. Batman.
Put on that music.
okay. So, from where are you at on the map? Let me see. Yep. So you are standing at that corner.
Yes.
Who? I need marching order.
Well, I got the horse.
You got
We need your men to be carried.
The horse. Okay.
Whenever y'all get tired, let me know.
I got the rear. If you
Don't
got
even
the
think
I
front.
got
about
the
it.
front, Yeah.
Okay.
I got the front.
You're in front.
I'm in front.
Yep.
He's got all his hit points. Yeah, he's in front.
Yeah, all of you is leading.
You're bringing up the rear.
I feel like I
I'm
shouldn't be
bringing
in
up the
front
rear.
because if I lose concentration, we have an angry bugbear behind us.
Did you close the door behind us?
Like he doesn't know how to open doors. They weren't locked.
Oh,
Orion, do you want to lead?
you want me to be up front?
I would love that. I can be right behind you. I would just like you to lead.
Okay.
And I'll be behind him to keep an eye on him.
Alright, I am just leaning in the back with the.
With the horse.
Big old horse.
Perception for me.
Give me investigation.
No, I'll make sure my
Are
notes.
you actively looking for traps?
Yeah, all the time. All day.
All day every day.
That's what I do.
If you are
I look for
actively
stuff.
looking for traps, I will let you use investigate.
I'm always looking for stuff. 28.
Okay. So it is 20 feet to the next far wall. But you notice in the middle of the hallway there is a trigger.
Does it turn right or left?
It's going to turn right. You notice that there is a trigger, and there's a pit trap.
Watch your step. There's another trap right in the middle of the floor.
It is 10 foot by 10 foot.
So is there a way around it, or we gotta jump it?
Oh shit, if we have to jump it
You're gonna have to jump it because it takes up the whole
Whole
width of the
thing
hall.
is 10 foot by 10 foot.
And it's 10 foot by 10
What is
foot
my
in the
jumping
middle of the hall.
distance?
It's your strength score. Feet.
Walking up to it, does it look like there's anything like up in the air above it or anything like
I
that?
can clear it perfectly.
You rolled high enough decks.
I'm
Oh,
gonna,
that's just part of the movement. I have 10 feet of jump.
I'm gonna use my wings and just fly up and just fly over it and land on the other side. Can I do
Okay.
that? Does that work?
Yeah.
You fall upwards.
Right.
The
I never
gravity is
suspected
inverse.
Do
everything
you
just goes
automatically just get to jump?
That's just your long jump. You have a base movement speed. That's equal to your strength score. So as long as I cover a number of... When you make a long jump, you can cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. If you just click on your movement, it tells you how much you can jump. high jump is 30 feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier,
That's only if you run
which I can do. 10 feet leading up to it.
10 feet leading up to it.
Yeah. No, they're going to do carrying Stratos. I could just have animate Stratos and he can jump it himself, but no, they got to carry him.
Yeah, I don't know how we're getting them across this.
Well, how much can you carry
You're
total?
encumbered, aren't you?
I am currently cumbered, yeah. I am
You're cumbered.
Cucumber.
How was the
What's your carry strength?
I'm struggling right now and I need him.
Okay. Well, I can take him and then you jump over and then I can just toss him over. How good is your catch?
What is?
The pit.
Otherwise, I can
How much weight can you throw?
So
How
you
do I check
push,
that?
lift. It's
That was 570 for mine.
yeah, but it's different than like throwing.
Mm-hmm.
Or you better check
Pushing,
that.
dragging, or lifting is different than throwing.
I got mage hand. You've got mage hand.
It's
I
10
weigh more than
pounds.
10 pounds.
Yeah, it's 10
You weigh 500? How much?
It weighs like 500 pounds.
Yeah.
Maximum weight that can effectively be thrown is equal to 50 plus 10 times your strength modifier.
What's your strength modifier? 4? So you can
I
throw
can throw
90
90
feet,
feet. I
or
can
90
throw 90
pounds, effectively.
Effectively.
Anything over that, and you're gonna have to do.
Anything over what?
Mine
Or,
would be 90.
hear me out. I won't animate him. I have an idea. We have a flyer. I have pittance. Pittance above the chasm. Rope. We pendulum him across.
I
That's
like
the
it.
best idea you had.
I like it.
I mean, I'm not opposed to that one.
I think that's our best plan of action. To be honest, let's go for it.
Let's do it.
Did you,
I've
did
got
you
rope.
just decide to build a rig in the middle of the hall to get Stratus'
Yes.
body?
I have a rope
Across
and
10
climbers
whole
gear.
feet.
Yep.
We can mount pittance.
I got you. Let's do it. I'm gonna go over
Oh, I
and get
can't
the
wait.
pittance. Yep, I'm getting the pittance.
What you
And then-
doing with this, buddy?
I have a climber's kit.
I got the rope.
To put up the pittance.
Yep.
Set up the system, the everything.
Called a
I
survival
want you
check.
all, everyone who is participating in this, make a group survival check for
Oh,
me.
100%.
That's gonna be a dirty 20.
16?
12.
8. I'm just supporting this idea.
Yours was 8, yours was
12.
12, yours
16.
was 16.
Dirty 20. And the dead Stratos, what does he get? He's the body being thrown.
Are you for or against?
Stratos, can we throw your body across?
Stratus has no comments.
Oh, Crux, what is your wisdom?
Okay.
His
Yeah.
voice has gone quiet.
Go for it. Who's? I'm guessing you guys are gonna tie him up
Yep.
and swing him across.
Yep.
Alright, Stratos.
Somebody has to be over there. in
Two of
order
us
to,
will be
like,
over, the
uncut.
other two will be pushing them. 2 to catch, 2 to push.
How should we tie him up? Like, should we hog tie him? Like, throw a
Yeah, I was
rope
doing
that?
like legs and lift.
No!
The hooves are solid.
I'm just never done this before.
Well, at least we can't hang him by the
No,
neck.
because he's
You
gonna
don't have
start
a
bleeding
head.
and that can make him burst.
That's true. He will
You do the
blush.
hooves. The hooves fan out
And the
and
part
tie
of it,
around the
the
ankles. They can't slide
they're
over.
the sturdiest part of a horse.
Exactly.
Okay.
You guys forget that technically he's got 6 limbs.
Oh, I know. He's no.
Oh yeah, we know. The horse is the sturdiest
Yeah,
part of
the
him.
other
though.
part's just gonna ding.
Yeah. We can like bend him back and tie him to the torso so he's laying back.
You're breaking his spine now.
We're bringing him back to back.
Then when I'm resurrected, I'm in a wheelchair.
Oh my lordy.
Hey, when you're resurrected, all injuries are healed. We need to reincarnate him. He's a new race.
It'll be all new race every time we
Oh my
get
god, I'm gonna be
to
like, where the fuck are my Okay, so we need one paladin on one side and one paladin on the other side because they were the only ones who's got a chance in hell of stopping
Yes.
him.
Yep, and I'm gonna monitor everything from the up jumping up. I'm
The
gonna.
question is, should we just like cut the rope when he comes over?
Is there any
I
wood
can
that
be
we
in
can
charge
lay
of
his
that.
body
I can
on?
cut the
I mean,
rope.
Mei-chan just
something.
we can have a slip knot, so you pull it and it releases. I just over there.
Okay.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
Can you convince
good.
the bugbear to give us something to put his body on?
No.
We're gonna have to just.
We
do
already
this.
gave him his suggestion.
Yes.
And we can't. We're not taking backsies. All right. I'll go. So I'm gonna run, and then I can jump 18 feet. So I'll back up 10 feet, and I'll run, and I'll jump
Pretty good.
over the.
Okay.
Take care of you.
And then you guys are gonna swing his body across.
Yes.
Yep.
So me and Artemis are on the side pushing, and they are on the side catching.
Yeah.
I want both teams to roll opposing strength checks.
Oh fuck.
We're on the
I
die.
document this in my notes.
Plus 0.
15.
18. I'm gonna plus
7.
0.
2.
You
Oh,
guys
perfect.
do not manage to push Stratos' body across.
All right,
Oh,
let's try it
shit.
again.
Round 2, he's just
Yeah,
Gotta-
come on. We got him. We got
Now
him.
it's like a swing where you
It's
build up
telekinetic
force.
Yeah.
shove.
Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna use telekinetic shove to try and generate enough momentum for him to
And
get
I'm
up.
gonna lift up and use my wings to try to push back.
So we didn't push
Really-
hard enough
really push
forward.
into
They
it.
pushed hard enough back, so we got to get a good shove in.
And he is mage handing. We have a slip knot to release him, so he just falls instead of swinging.
I'm
to
definitely glad this.
Yes.
Definitely glad this is not a bottom.
Okay, opposing strength checks.
16.
I got an 11.
Natural 20.
Jesus.
17.
Yes.
You guys officially managed to get Stratos across. You
Yes.
managed to catch him. But you're holding on to him,
And
preventing
mage,
him from swinging back.
Well, because we have a
Mage hand slip knot,
hand
so
to
just
do-
drop
I was gonna mage
the
hand
rope.
up there and like slip knot the rope as it's
And
coming
it's
over.
gonna he's gonna fall.
Yep.
That's fine.
You do notice that his body is a little extra roughed up compared to how it was before. There is some definite
wear and tear.
wear and tear happening
You got knocked around.
from the first failed attempt.
Can you heal him?
Not right now. Maybe
You look-
later.
I would almost call it stone burn
Oof. Road
on
rash.
his arms.
Road rash.
Holy cow.
Are his tattoos still
I'm so
intact?
sorry.
You ruined my tattoos.
It's okay if he's reincarnated. He'll have a whole new body with no tattoos.
I don't know if that's okay, but sure.
And how far can you jump?
That's even if he's willing.
My walking speed is 30. I can't pull it up on my phone, the other stuff.
It's your strength.
My strength is plus 4.
No,
so it's
you're
an 8.
straight stat.
19?
Then you can jump
So-
19.
Yeah, 19 feet.
Yeah, 19 feet.
Okay.
Your strength is 19.
So you're good.
Yep.
Yes.
Damn.
And I
I've
can
been
carry the
working out
10
with
feet.
Marina.
Alright. So you guys managed to get poor Stratos across.
That
Woo!
was, I was
Got you.
honestly half expecting you to fall down.
From the far wall,
We didn't even know it was in the pit.
it is 10, 15, 20 feet to the next far wall.
And is it turning right left from there?
Failure was not an option
Huh?
for us.
So,
Let me see.
pit left.
Oh, jeez, I need to
Yeah,
update
so
my
from
notes.
that far wall,
I'll be
This
carrying
fall.
Stratos again.
from that far wall. Oh wait, no. Yeah. So from that far wall, it is 10, 20, 30 feet to the next far wall.
And is it going to be right or left from there?
And it's going to turn left. And then it's 10, 20, 30, 40 feet to the next far wall, and it's going to turn right.
You said 40, then right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
20 turns right.
Okay.
20 turns left.
Okay.
20 turns right.
Okay.
20 turns left.
Okay.
20 turns right.
Good lord.
This labyrinth better be fucking worth it. French.
Okay.
20 turns left.
Okay. It looks like it's just mirroring the other path.
50 turns right.
Oh boy. Okay.
40 turns right.
You said 40?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, math hard. And then turns right.
10. There's an open door.
Okay. We have reached a door.
Finally.
Finally. That was a long, convoluted path.
It puts the crux in the hole.
Alright, so that doorway leads into a room. And that room, from the doorway,
Give me
to
a
the
sec.
right of the room, or to the right of the door, to the right of the room, to the right of the door, there is 20 feet to the far wall.
Mhm.
To the left of the door, there is 60 feet to the far wall.
I'm glad we have somebody who's detail oriented on this.
From that corner that I just put you at.
16 times 2.
Yep.
Okay, so from that corner, it is 60 feet to the next door. And then it continues on
We've reached
60 feet to the far wall, and then that room closes out.
This is a really big room. And then there's no other doors?
There's no other doors.
Oh boy.
In fact, when you guys walk into this room,
We've reached Middle-ish. Or where I had Middle-ish on the map. Oh, this is a big, scary room.
so when you guys walk into this room,
This is a big, scary room.
Oh dear.
The big one in the middle.
Yeah.
For your death context. Big one in the middle.
Appreciate it.
you guys immediately see it's just kind of a general stone room.
General Stone.
There's not really anything in here of note except for a door in the middle of the room.
Like just sitting
That
in the
is
middle?
closed.
Like there's no walls attached to it, it's just a door.
There's just a door in the middle of the room.
This is fucking sketchy like another portal. I say we ignore it at all costs.
But
What?
maybe this is the center of the maze.
What color door? Like, what's the door look like?
It's a wooden door,
Okay.
and in fact looks similar to the other exit door,
Isn't like the door we entered from?
and that all three doors look the same. They're all big wooden doors.
I think we're gonna
Oh.
go for it.
Which door?
Does your special eyes notice anything about this door in the middle of the room?
I'm gonna spread my wings and fly, and
Spread
just
my wings.
do a lap around, scanning the walls, investigating.
There's no illusions.
Is there anything special on the walls?
There's
Yeah.
the numbers.
The numbers are on the walls.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's let out now.
So numbers that are lit up. You guys see that 4 is lit, 6 is still flashing. 7 is still flashing. 6 is partially lit. 2 is lit. 3 is lit. I can't read that. 10 is flashing. And 12 is now lit.
So we're missing.
Do we see what number this room is?
There wasn't a number in the Minotaur room that we saw.
In the witch room?
In the Minotaur or Bugbear room.
No one lit.
We didn't look. We were moving.
Here.
Do you guys step into this room?
Would I have perhaps seen that in my room using the keen mind?
Hmm?
She remembers everything she.
Because you
See?
also weren't carrying shadows at that point. I was.
Yep. So I could have just been looking around.
So if keen mind, would you?
What's your passive perception?
What is keen mind?
She remembers
mean-
everything she sees.
Within the last month.
But she would have had to have seen it.
Right, so,
So
it would be
so
like passive
passive
perception. To see if she knows it, and you make the DC of how hard it is to notice them.
Yeah.
Passive perception's 12.
Oof.
No.
You know?
That's rough. We're a non-perceptive group.
That's squirrel
You were
brain.
watching. You were too busy watching the bugbear.
Or me, because you don't want me to get to Stratus.
Mm-hmm. That too.
I mean, I don't want to say what's the worst that could happen because I could think of a lot of bad things that are gonna happen. But we should just step into the room. Like at this point, we're not gonna backtrack.
Well, alright. Just gonna go ahead.
Oh Jesus!
I'm not
Toss it
stepping
up.
into the room. I'm just gonna watch see what happens.
Okay.
You're not gonna walk into the room.
Not immediately. I'm gonna let them get like 20 feet in and see if anything happens.
I'm following.
Yep, I'm going.
The last time they walked into a room, unquestioned asked, one of them came back dead.
I'm gonna laugh if you get stuck in the maze. Because you're not coming with us. At this point, it's all for one for all.
As they're walking in, does anything happen? Does anything happen by the time they get like 20 feet?
Well, Mariah is going to get to laugh. Everyone walks into the room and the door closes.
Are there bars I can see through?
Yes.
Was I a smart cookie today? Oh, this is a smart cookie. I can see through it. I'm going to Missy step through and join them.
You little shit. Absolute little shit.
Go for it. Made you waste a spell though.
That's fine.
Plot
Decisions.
Yes.
Splitting parties. You do that too much now.
Listen, I'm just not being stupid.
It's a first for Trey.
Nothing was broken.
Just
You
dead.
want to get inside? Okay.
So the door closes behind you guys,
And don't drag any gears.
and nothing happens.
Where are we?
You're in a room.
What's around?
There's a stone floor, stone walls, like you've seen most of the time through the maze. There are several torches lit up in the room. This is a giant room with really not much in it.
Other than just a random door in the room. Does it at
You
least have a
guys
door
do
frame?
notice that there are some markings on the wall, like someone was counting. And you do see that there's a skeleton in the corner.
I'll look at the skeleton.
You know the skeleton.
Yes.
I want to look at skeleton too.
I want to investigate the door.
Huh?
I want to investigate the door.
The door in the middle of the room? Okay. You want to roll... Let's deal with them first. So what are you guys going to
I'm going to investigate the skeleton.
You're just going to investigate?
Yeah, see if there's anything left or any clues around about what happened to it, anything like that.
Roll investigation for me.
Ooh, that's going to be good. What's my investigation? That's going to be a 22.
22. Alright, so you do notice that he has a bag of gold on him. There's a bunch of gold pieces in that bag.
You're at the door. Shush you.
But I'm over by you.
He does have a large double-sided axe. Kind of like a battle axe.
Anybody want an axe? Anything about, like, his causes of death?
He looks like he was a minotaur. It's a skeleton. So you can't really see any immediate causes of death. At the very least, he wasn't dismembered.
Oh, that's good.
But he's dead.
gonna add 100 gold real quick.
His clothes are fairly rotten, torn apart, or torn and aged.
We do that now?
While he's deliberating, reviving the skeleton, can I check and see the door? Can I investigate the door?
Yes. Roll investigation.
Does the door at least have a door frame, or is it literally just a door?
It's got a door frame.
Oh, okay.
I like the Twilight Zone door. You've stepped into another dimension, my child.
I am with you, my child.
That's an 8. Yep.
It's a door. Yeah. You can walk all the way around it. It's not connected to anything except the ground.
Hey, Orion, you're good with magical stuff, right?
Yeah.
Do you see anything interesting about the door? Because I actually think it's a door. It's real weird, though.
I investigate the door.
Yes.
You were not allowed.
29.
Jeez.
Now he's allowed.
I'm real glad to have you here, bud. That's a little creepy.
Best part is my perception is shit. I love it. It's the best part. I'm not wise for anything. I'm super smart.
Same.
It's the smartest character I've ever
My intelligence
It's
is-
fun being
Other
fun.
than
Yeah.
played. Mir, I think was an 18. I'm not sure if he was 20. He might have been 20.
Yeah, anything mental, I'm decent at. Anything physical, absolute shit.
It's pretty much the same for me. Strength, Dex, and Con are all shitty.
10, 11, 13 for strength, dex, and con, then 20, 16, 20 for intelligence, wisdom, charisma.
I just have a 12 for intelligence and a 13 for wisdom. Like I'm all brain, all raw, no brains at this point.
I'm 19 on strength, 17 dex, 16 con, 14 on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
See, my charisma is 18.
Stratos is 0 on everything right now.
Shut up.
So what was
Okay, so
Stratos
true
at?
sight, for clarification, true sight only lets you see invisible creatures and objects, and see through illusions, correct?
And into the ethereal plane.
And into the ethereal plane. So it's not necessarily that you see magic,
No.
it's that you just see through illusions.
I would immediately know that something is an illusion and everything. Yeah.
So,
What does Devil Sight give you again?
Devil Sight just allows me to see like everything as if it's daylight all the time.
Nice.
so that being said, there are no illusions on the door.
Okay. Well,
And then you're going to roll investigate.
I did. 29.
29.
29.
Yeah.
Okay. So, with a 29,
You see nothing.
you notice that
It's really
the
nice.
door.
Man, wow.
Do you touch the door at all?
Oh, I'm touching it.
So you notice that the physical door is unlocked. You can open and close the door. There's and it looks. I mean, it looks normal. You can see through the door to the other side, right?
So I
There's
open
a
it up.
shadow on the floor,
Okay.
and on that shadow you see that there's a lock, and you notice that the door's shadow does not open and close.
It's a separate door through the floor.
Okay.
We need to get more numbers. Sorry, that was not in character.
You see that on the shadow on the ground? The
Why?
lock doesn't move.
So where once you point it out.
You see it once you point it out.
That's wild. I wonder if we just don't have enough of the numbers little?
You think that's it?
Like if we haven't been proven worthy yet?
I mean, why else would the numbers even really be there?
Yeah.
Unless we're supposed to complete them.
I think we're probably supposed to complete them.
Well, whose turn is it to carry Stratus?
If this is a safe room, do we think that we could potentially
Just
leave
dump him here?
No, not dump him. Leave him here to rest for a while.
Anybody else checking out anything else in the room?
I'm keeping an eye on this one.
Me too. It's been a long time.
Holy crap.
Because I don't want you to bring anybody back to life. Let them rest.
I'll remember this.
We were trying to save you. You didn't say that in a way that made me confident.
I didn't abandon you. They kept checking for your pulse. Just kept
Say that spell slot or do I do
More
it?
than that, we didn't let him turn you undead.
Exactly
Not
right.
yet. I still got spell slots.
Not gonna let it happen.
What are you gonna do?
I'll stop you.
Fuck around and find out later.
Try.
How many lights? Oh, never mind. Sorry.
How many lights are lit?
I was that, but I can't ask that. Never mind. Kind of didn't say that.
It's Orion talking with.
I think I hear Stratos'
Still
voice.
frozen.
Oh, it's melting now. It's good though. It's been warmer in here.
To answer your question, 4, 3, 12, and 2 are completely lit.
6 is partially
6
lit.
is partially lit.
What is partially
and
like? It's
7
dimmer than the others, or like part of it is lit?
7 is partially flashing, and 10 is flashing.
Part of it is
So we technically have 3 more rooms potentially to clear. Is that?
Well, there's also we haven't found 1 or 5
Or
or
11.
11.
So there are other rooms that we need to probably clear before we can get to that. Can I go investigate the map on the wall? And see what number they were trying to get up to?
Oh, you said there was like scribbles on the wall. What do they look like?
Well, they were just like numbers, like somebody was marking out
Yeah.
when they've been here.
Yeah.
Tally marks.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
like prison.
Like
someone
the
marking
skeleton might be have been marked on
Right.
someone stuck in here.
Something like that.
How long have we stuck in here?
How many time marks we got? How many days is he here? Or hours? Or minutes?
How long do you want to spend counting?
Okay!
Oh,
We
Gotcha.
could take a short rest.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
That's a decent shout. Is the door that we entered through and the side door locked?
Do you try them?
Do I have mage hand? I not
I
have
do.
mage hand. Does anybody want to try the doors? Are we stuck here?
I'll use Mage Hand on one to try and open the door.
I'm gonna place Stratos' head down, and then use Mage Hand on the other. Try to open the other.
They are locked.
Oh, there's locked in here, I guess.
Very secure.
Like really
So
good.
it really is time for a nap, is what I'm actually hearing.
What
Is anybody
happens? There's
hungry?
torches on the walls, right?
I can.
Do you have any food on you?
What happens if I bring the torch over to
I
illuminate the
don't
door
think
shadow?
anything would be nothing that would be good at this point.
Because like it stays shadow
They're,
permanently if there's light
they're
directly
more
above it.
like lit wall sconces than movable torches.
You want me to mesquite some rations?
So if I were to,
So you can't really move them because they're
so if I were to light a torch that I have and shine the light over it, what happens to the shadow? Does the light affect it at all?
the shadow moves.
Shadow moves.
I'll mesquite some
Also,
rations.
like it's avoiding the light, or
I'm gonna cook some food.
Like
Cook it up.
shadow moves.
Here, I'll start
Like the
fire.
shadow
I'm gonna-
being cast by the door moves.
But I'm gonna be cracked down.
It stays opposite the torch.
Do we just need to take
I have
a walk
multiple
next to it
torches.
then?
I'm gonna make a ring around
I'm
the door
over
and see
here
what
with the
happens to
mesquite, some
shadow.
rations, making some food.
Yeah. Make a fire.
Does anything happen?
Oh, I got a pot!
I got a mesquite, okay.
Okay. Should we bring Stratos over here? Let's lonely over there. Quarter.
I still have him on my shoulders.
You start
Oh, I
working
got
on
Roll
it? You haven't put him
investigation.
down?
No.
We're gonna check.
I'm trying to
Oh,
figure
Getting
out
some
was
squats,
talking
some
about-
exercise.
I was talking about his head.
and how
His head.
Type of magic.
I'm trying to figure out like what kind of magic it is, how the light's affecting it. I'm just trying to learn more about this shadowy door lock that exists but doesn't exist. So I'm experimenting with the only way I know how to experiment with shadows is by affecting it with light.
While he's doing that,
And maybe doing an arcana check trying to get some insight on the magic.
solid choice. While
We
he's-
got time. I'm just going to investigate as much with everything I can.
Jeez. Okay, while he's doing that, I would like to use Divine Sense. So, as an action, you can detect good or evil. Until the end of your next turn, you can sense anything affected by the Hollow spell or know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
There are none.
And this is not a place of like large good or large evil. Like I can detect good and evil from that, so it's not. I'd also like to just take a second to pray while they're making food and he's investigating. What do you need, though?
Pleasant job.
Does anything happen while I pray?
Yeah, or distraction, I revive shadows. Or grit.
Good luck getting past Artemis.
I don't need to touch him. Yeah, what are you going to do? Mutilate his corpse?
I'll mutilate you.
Yes. So, oh no, something totally unrelated to me happened to Stratos. It's a miracle.
I don't know why he's moving without his head. It's a weird miracle.
Uses divine sense again.
It's only evil if I see it as evil, which I don't.
It's me. So you're dealing with what I sense as evil, but also sensing the undead.
You're sensing undead.
Yeah, I use divine sense to see if there are any undead around us.
And there is.
Not yet.
I'm cooking.
Oh, my note. You want
That was my fire pot.
Oh wait, where's my D4? Oh, right there. Here, there's your fire pot. It's
I'll
a
say,
little
you grab one of Zach's fireball D6s.
Your investigation was what?
I haven't rolled investigation, haven't you?
Roll. Yes.
Oh, what guy's going to do well for me? I feel like you're going to do well. That is going to be, what is my investigation? +5, 822.
Okay, so when the shadow disappears, you notice that nothing in the room really seems to change. And you said you were trying to decide what type of magic was being used.
Yes. I can roll a Silver Arcana if you want.
Please. Sorry, that was what I was trying to look up.
Ooh, that's even better.
'Cause
That
I
should
hate
be a.
spell schools.
What is that? Was that a 6 or 8? That's an 8 plus 18, so that's going to be 26.
So this isn't a distinct spell that you are immediately familiar with. You do realize that this is some kind of spell that has been cast, and you suspect that it's a type of abjuration spell. So an effect has been created on the door and on the shadow.
So I get a sense of what kind of effect. Like it's going to create a portal if we open it. It requires a certain type of key or a thing to activate it.
You suspect that this door is linked to the other doors in some manner.
The other doors meaning.
The other doors.
Oh.
The shadow is now gone. This door, you can open and close it all you want. The other doors are locked.
We haven't tried stepping through it yet. However,
I'm
should we
going
take a
to-
short rest?
Snuff out my torches.
The shadow's on its back. It still has a lock on it. You can see the outline of the lock.
Am I able to touch or interact with it at all?
With the shadow? It's just ground. It's just a shadow.
Seeing how if I physically walk through the actual door. Yeah, let's take a short rest. If needed, I can ditch you all.
Well,
Short rest? Are we all good with that?
Yeah.
Stratos, are you good with that?
But you Are you good with that, Stratos?
Oh, Stratos Award.
Okay, you don't even know me, and you're the one holding my head.
I mean, in his
I'm the
defense,
one that not to know.
I held him
Sure.
responsible to hold it so that way Oleg didn't have it.
Exactly. It is. It's true too.
And all your belongings.
Yes. And I'm not rummaging through those. In respect.
I know him, I trust him, I trust her.
Maybe a stranger to you. To everybody.
So we short resting.
Yeah, sure. Rest.
Can we make food? Are we able to do it? We had like a pot and some food and some fire and everything. We all worked together to try to make a meal. Artemis was the cook.
You guys are carrying a pot on you?
I am.
I have a mess kit.
Really?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Hikers do it.
Yeah. Let me find it again. I saw it 'cause I was like, that's a thing.
I have a mess kit, a tender box, a water skin, so I can boil up make some boiled trail mix with the
Supposedly
rations.
someone has a pot, so you guys might actually get some hot food here.
Oh, hold please. I swear I saw it. Yep, pot iron. Adventuring. An iron pot can hold 1 gallon of liquid.
Okay, you guys can cook yourself some food with whatever meager scraps you got.
We got Stratos. He's
No!
We have you. Anybody want turtle soup?
Also, you got two short rest.
Yeah, I saw. Sorry, I
It's
haven't
not
taken any
often
damage
that
yet.
you guys that we actually do short rests.
They're useful for dungeon crawls.
Probably how they are.
Find a place to hold up in. This is our second one.
Yeah. That's actually the second one down a party member, too.
You're not wrong. First it's Crux, now it's Stratos.
We did not do real well with that.
I can't wait till we get out and we figure out like if they've been watching us, how and
I
what
know,
the
right?
reaction is.
To all our magic.
I'm the only one that doesn't have magic.
Want people
That's
dying.
why I'm cooking.
They're probably taking bets on who's gonna die next.
I bet's on you.
Oh, you sweet sunshine.
How old are you? 20?
Would you like to know?
Weather boy.
So, you guys want to try my nuts?
I would be honored.
I've already had your nuts. I'll let to have some more.
Well, we got nuts and ball sacks today, don't we?
Alright, so at the end of your short rest, well, do we want to stop here for today?
Yeah, this is a good spot to stop.
Seems like a good place to stop.
Yeah.
I mean,
Short
Stratos
rest,
is
fed.
right next to me.
Short rest.
Stratos is bad.
Someone is dead.
Stratos is headless, dead. His bruised, beaten corpse.
We still don't know what happened to Crux. So I get to think about that for another week.
Alright, so it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be between Lynn and Artemis this time as to who should be in charge of our recap.
Oh, Artemis seems very angry. Olga, this is gonna be a fun recap.
Yeah.
Let's roll for it.
Yeah, I guess I
Ooh,
could.
rollies?
I could
Do
do
you
it.
want to do rollies for it?
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, D20.
Or since I know Orion, throw that in too.
I mean, if you want to do it, you are more than welcome to.
Yeah, I'll do it this time.
That sounds good.
So Artemis, you are in charge of our recap for next session. That is your homework. Alex,
Yeah.
I think we're gonna have to meet up between now and next Monday at some point.
Unless we can bring him back.
You got this guy. You got it.
I mean, like, if you want to have him have a backup, that's fine. But I have full faith in us.
You can also text and call me too.
Okay. Call me baby.
We're gonna drag his horse corpse.
Hey, there
throughout this
is
whole
a
maze.
background or lineage, I'm pretty sure, where you were once undead.
It is.
Yeah,
it's
it's
called
the
it's called
one.
Reborn.
Yeah.
Oh, that's you.
But would that make you undead?
It's up to you.
It's complex.
I'm in the middle of my summer vacation, so
Oh, that's right. Okay.
I'm free anytime.
Okay.
So if you decide that whenever you want to meet up,
Zach, will you email me tonight's session, and then email Mariah the session from last week?
Please.
Oh my gosh.
Please. The only thing I got from him was it is confirmed or something along those lines.
What was confirmed?
What was it?
I don't remember.
I don't remember. I was tired, man.
So let me ask. Well, once he gets back, I have a question for the group. What? I was just gonna say, what sort of classes do you guys think the group needs? Because that'll help me narrow down my choices.
What
We
question
got a
is that?
super powerful spellcaster.
Ish.
This can create help with conjuration stuff.
Let's see. 2 paladins, they're like half healer, half fighters.
I mean, technically, I built Stratos to take damage. Like I built him as a fighter, essentially, with the bard thing as sort of a side.
We still
thing.
need a damage taker.
He
because,
fought with dignity.
like, that's Orion's weakness, is that he's class.
That is one of those things where we are very clearly balancing that we can take a hit and we can heal, but we cannot do both in the same turn. Or like we can do both in the same turn, but we can't deal damage.
We also don't have a class that does not need magic at all.
There's that.
That is not crippled potentially any day.
Like me, all day.
But if Saurus had lost his magic, he'd still have his sword trick stuff, because that's his bard subclass with the College of Swords. He can use his bardic inspiration, sort of similar to the Battle Master for fighter, that gives him certain abilities.
Yep.
It's the day we saw the lore.
So does that mean that this is going to be a new day now? I just want magic.
We're taking a short rest, not a long rest, so
But that would be the second short rest, right?
yeah.
Hey,
That's
all
only
I'm
an hour.
saying is look
gotcha.
at number 4. It can be done.
what?
What is
True.
it?
Look at number 4. It can be done. The reborn origin.
Oh dear.
That's if.
Oh yeah, I'm aware.
That's if. What spell is cast on though?
That's just your necromancer's undead servant, so you could just be undead, and then randomly his consciousness returns.
Well, this is what you do tomorrow.
I'm free in the morning, early afternoon.
I have the entire day off.
So if you want to meet earlier in the day, we can meet up.
Oh shit, that was
That's
mine.
fine. What time?
You want to shoot for like 11 o'clock noon, whatever you're up for.
Sure. And
Gotcha.
where?
It's got a little whale. That's cute.
Starbucks.
Yeah, that seems to work for us.
Yep.
What time do you want to shoot for? How early do you want to be up?
11:30 is fine.
11:30. Just shoot for the middle of
Make
that.
a fun character that you love.
I
Yeah.
already did that.
Oh
But if you want to know, it's confirmed. It was a random text while I was complaining, or I was updating him about the boar in the field of, well, Wander's not the only one that's been eaten at the table now. He got swallowed by something.
Yep.
I was like, excellent! That's great.
Giant worm.
Who was eaten by a giant worm?
Fox McGrath during the two-parter.
For less than a round, but yeah.
I when somebody during the first session when somebody was asking about what Nim was up to, I said that she was busy with the sex, and then I got a good little chuckle. Bunch of delinquents.
Yeah, we are.
Man.
But you keep
Hey.
inviting us back over, so.
I mean, you guys had fun with the schools, okay?
We did have fun with the schools.
We're not going to take advantage of poor choices of words.
It wasn't a poor choice.
It was a poor choice of pronunciation.
You are angering
Oh,
God,
thanks.
my guy.
God's already killed one of us. I now know no fears because I've accepted that I may die.
I gave you guys fair warning at the beginning of this campaign
Exactly.
that there would be
That's
no
fine.
plot armor.
Some
It
of
is
you-
not my goal,
I can get these things.
but it can happen.
Some of you may die.
And
It's a chance
people-
I'm willing to take.
Certain people made certain choices that led to this.
Yeah. Oh, no,
And
100%.
certain other people got punished
This
for
is number
other
one.
people's poor choices.
You know,
Thank you.
I'm
for
only
my,
a level 5.
Hopefully, certain lessons are learned.
I
Nah,
thank
not
you for
yet.
thank you for my pen.
Huh?
Yeah, thank you.
My pen.
Oh, yeah, thank you very much.
Yes, very much for the pen.
Oh,
Jesse,
you're welcome.
I'm gonna
Yes.
leave Stratus here like I was.
That's fine.
before.
I'm gonna probably just keep them over here in our little dice bag.
You know, just wherever he'll be safe from cats, children, and whatever.
Oh yeah.
And
kids
ice
don't
elementals.
Gotta watch out for the.
I am sorry that Stratus died.
I appreciate that. As I when
It
you were
was not my intent to kill people, but people died.
well,
We'll
Two
bring it
nat ones
back.
in a
You're
row.
right.
yeah, it's like what are the chances? That not great. But while Mariah was solving the puzzle, I was sending pictures to Elizabeth of you solving it blindfolded.
Uh-huh.
That was what my caption was. I'm so evil, and she's like, "Yes, you are."
But it was so great.
That was fun.
Where's my experience?
You don't have to carry him everywhere you go. He can walk next to us.
What do you need me to have prepped for tomorrow? You just need ideas. Do you
Nothing. Just I just want the chance to talk to you about whatever you're thinking about.
okay?
More so to
Brainstorm
give-
session.
Yeah, just a brainstorm session. Basically, I just want to do a quick session 0 with you,
Okay.
just so that we can talk, and more so I can give you information.
Like, hey, this is a chance for you to come join the group if needed.
Oh, we also need to roll this up, don't we?
Oh, yeah.
Well, because also character build. I mean, if you're building a new character, it's going to have to be from this
Yes.
place,
Oh, that's what you mean.
which you don't have. You, as a player, don't have information.
Right. Well, I mean, it could be somebody that got there by accident, just like our current group, right? Is that a possibility?
Yes-ish, but again, that's something that we would have to discuss.
It's
Right.
another petrified corpse or body in the. Another petrified body in the maze.
In the closet?
Yep.
Congrats on that again.
Yes, thank you.